Right, good morning to anyone we may have in so far. Yeah, let me... and then we can get into our save now that things have properly updated. We have yeah, we have all our stuff updated, all our mods. Squeaky Mike, apologies. Also, this, look at this. Game is looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, just hearing that we've got rain now, oh, love it. Charles, welcome. No. Scottish Model Raider, Dane, welcome in. Lucian, welcome in. Right, there we go. How are we all doing? Ooh, a little bit of lag to start. I'm hoping the lag doesn't stick around. I'm assuming first time we've loaded in. Yeah, we're good. Also, I think those got a new update visually. Retro, welcome in. Mossy, welcome in. Banana, welcome in. Yeah, so from what I've read, also I need to turn the game sound down a little bit for myself. Epic, welcome in. There we go. Has been turned down. L, welcome in. Metal Goblin, Maxwell, Dexter, Eyes, welcome in. Elfie, Nez, welcome in as well. Hello, Impossible. How you doing? Yep, just get everything loaded. There will be a little bit of lag. Charlotte, welcome in. Luxon, welcome. Oh, there we go. Hello, Impossible. How you doing? Gurf? I want to say TMM. Don't know. Chamber, welcome in. Red, welcome in. Right. Kozia, Ethan. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad that we finally had our mods update. Yep, everything is still working. Yeah, welcome in. Friendly, welcome in. Like, this is working. Yeah. This is all working. Should be fine doing what it's doing. Beams, I need to remember the controls because I always forget that tab. It's one of those where tab doesn't tab you out of the thing, it just opens your menu from the thing. To hit E again or escape. Yeah, so think I was wanting to put a slight roof on this. If I remember correctly. I think it was probably going to be the frames. How does it look if we... Nadia, G, David, welcome in. Alright, so... This is the equivalent of, what? 3... Yeah, 3 normal walls. So would we want 3 normal walls, then a thing? Yeah, because that allows us to then put lighting on these bits. If we want, we can use the fancy signs. So, this Satisfactory, it is indeed beat. You call for steel, but it's 1,000 meters away. How do I get it? I would probably say if you can probably make a factory for it. Ooh, that's a little bit funky. I was hoping I could line those up. Yeah, if it's easier to make another factory, probably do that. Good thing I noticed it. But let me just raise this up so I can see chat better. But yeah, this is yeah, if like for me, obviously this is like my main spot where I'm making my like steel. Currently I'm bringing in coal from over there, iron from over there, and then sorry, and then over here was where I was doing all my iron stuff. That's probably gonna get moved and maybe brought over here and maybe put into more of a vertical format. Don't know. Should I turn my rat nest of a factory into something neat? I would personally say yes. I know that some people don't mind like everything being a bit spaghettified. Ethan, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But as you can see, the bit where I'm actually working on stuff, I've got all nice at this point. What do you think of the daisy chaining? I guess it works. Lester, welcome in. Hello. Also, Shade, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's the new daisy chain. It seems I don't know how I feel about it really, because Asen, thank you for the follow. Nope. Asen joined. Beat, thank you for the follow. Said that the wrong way. Gojo, yes, he is based off Gojo, my little character in the corner. Yeah, the daisy chain. I thought that was already a thing. I might have to reread the patch notes to fully understand it, but I genuinely thought that was a thing we already had, so see, that sits flush. Why does it not sit flush over there? That's my ADHD? Yeah. Yeah, it really does. I plunk you in there. Where's my... when I start playing again, I'll be doing Satisfactory Plus. Or SF Plus. The only mods that I'm using at the moment is, wait, I can remember the buttons, is Architecture Plus. Purely because it gives me some things that, in my opinion, the base game's missing. such as, you know, thinner door walls. Like the main reason behind it is these 4x4 walls. But yeah, how's this gonna look if we have Sarah's husband? Welcome in. Sweet. Also, completely unrelated to anything stream here, but since last night, there's been a helicopter going around outside. And I gotta say, it is so annoying that it's still going around. That doesn't get stopped by the floor. That annoys me. And yeah, that looks like I'd need at least another wall before having a floor. That's a little bit annoying. Cicadas will always be more annoying than helicopters. I've never really had to deal with cicadas. Oh god. Yeah. I know the reason. There's been a traffic collision kind of nearby. So it's like I might have some biofuel up there. Actually I should have some in here now. Oh, I did. Yeah, probably Morse coding at helicopters might not be the best. Okay, I guess I am out. Batman's welcome in. TB, I think if you did follow, much appreciated. But yeah, there's been a bit of a big, supposedly big, like I've not seen it, and I've only heard that it's happened. Apparently there's been a big old traffic collision. I should put some of this in here if I can find it. Yeah, we wanted SAM fluctuators. How do we get SAM fluctuators again? Does anyone remember? SAM fluctuators. Oh, we've got like all the stuff for it. The limiting factor here. Is it the reanimated SAM, I assume? Oh no, we'll make some. Used to play this game with my dad a lot, but he found Marathon and hasn't played it with me since. Sad times. Very, very unfortunate times. Oh my god. Alright, I just unlocked my phone and got spammed with notifications from different things. Right. Oh, no, we ran out of the tubes. Do I have any over here, or do I have to go back to the factory again? Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Yeah, so we need more reanimated Sam. How do we get reanimated Sam again? It's literally just using Sam. Factory must grow. I can't remember if we have any Sam. We do have Sam. Do I remember where Sam is? I don't know if this still works, but if you hold craft and alt tab, you can sit there without having to hold it. I hate to tell you, Beat, you're able to just tap space and it will do it automatically. Gonna see Good Kid at concert quite soon. I was scrolling, then heard Mimi's delivery service. Hey! Post the newly generated highlight. Epic Gaming. Really? TikTok, I was crafting things. I was just sat here crafting. But yeah, Beat, you can... yeah, that is Sam over there. I thought the same. I was like, oh, you can click and hold, and you know that does its thing. And then I was like, oh, you can hold down space either. Good Kid's currently on tour, are they not? I've not got tickets to this one. I went to the last one. But yeah, being able to tap space, or being able to craft with space in general, is a vanilla thing. And I was like, oh, cool. I can, you know, I can like rest my phone. I can rest my phone just on my keyboard. And I was like, I can rest my phone on my, you know, on my spacebar, and it will do its thing. But yeah, if you just tap it, it just automatically does it for you. Doom scroll and do that. Well, you see, resting my phone, it allows me to use my phone while it's doing it. But I then realized that you can just tap space, so I can tap space and then just tap out and do whatever I want. If I've got like a lot of stuff to craft for whatever reason. There's hand keyboards. Yeah, I don't. I think I'd be good just with my normal keyboard still. I feel like it's one of those things where if you spent the time to get used to it and stuff, it would probably be kind of interesting, but... Okay. Welcome in. Peter. Also, I know it's not a keyboard. It is a controller, but it is something that I've been looking forward to for a good while now. My Steam controller should be turning up sometime soon. It is, as of this morning, it is now shipped and in transit, I think. But yeah, I was gonna order it when it first came out, and I had it in my basket and everything. And it was ready. And then by the time that I got round to it, Spirit, welcome in. And then by the time I, you know, was free and able to get it all set up, I ran into the great issue of it being out of stock. I had to wait however long for it to open reservations, and then reserved myself one, and then had to wait another month for reservations to open so that I could actually do something. Are you responding to all messages? I am indeed, Spirit. They sorted out real quick. They did. Like, I think they said that in UK and Europe it took 70 minutes or something. Yeah, playing Rainbow with a screen against your face sounds awful. Just a screen against your face in general, but yeah. Yeah, luckily... is there a way to filter so that chat and other stuff are separate? I don't really know. Yeah, it's one of those where I'm very unsure about it. Sam has a use now? Yeah, it's had a use since I started playing, so. This is one of the new things. Yeah, when it first went live, obviously there were scalpers. Literally, the instant they went live, there was already people selling them for like triple the price. New in 1.2? Are we talking the vehicle paths there? Yes. I missed some people's chat in my stream today because the extra message popped up so much. Yeah, well, after you've had a few messages, it should be okay because the joined thing, or at least for me, only pops up at the bottom. Casual Mining Co, welcome in. Have you gotten the Cybertruck yet? I don't think so. I've just got the Tractor Explorer and Factory Car. Yeah, these will be really nice for setting things up. It was so annoying having to do those before. I originally was going to use them for my thing in the shop. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's already all connected itself up. That's great. Alright, yeah. Basically, take as much as I can. That'll then fill up. That's doing its thing. Yeah, the way that I've always done the tickets is every so often I just go out on a bit of a killing spree. And then turn all that stuff into the DNA capsules. And it gets you an absolute ton. And then it's not the best way of doing things. Because it is, you know, you barely get anything from them. Especially when you're needing a ton. But one of the, like, copper nodes that is near where I spawn. I have that just turning into bars and going into it. So I'm like, it just makes more sense. You know, I'm not using that much copper. Okay, fine. I'm not using that much copper, so I can kind of just let spare stuff. Okay. Right. I need to get a good slide in here. Come on. Get into the recycle. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Oh. Yeah, I thought I had just a tiny bit left, and it turns out I had none left. Food. I've gone kind of the annoying way around here. I think not far from where our quartz is. Yeah. Let me hit up this way. Around this. So go around this. I messed up my slide because there was a smidgen of lag. There you go. There we go. I'm clueless? Yeah, I have no idea. TWEN7YSEVEN? Hello. What's... Two off. And missing beams, but it didn't fully say that we're missing beams. What language is that? That's just my username, but spelt weird. Yeah, username is 27 just in Roman numerals. I do keep considering changing it to having a little character on there. Because it is, to be fair, it is that on some platforms. But usually not like the main ones. You can make one for a price? I'm good. By the way, I spent 2 hours of my life making a mega base. Oh. Nice, but oh, not a good time. Eric, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Boogeyman. I'm my night is ruined now? Oh no. But I said I joked, I don't even know how to bank out, that's bad. What do you think is the most annoying thing to automate? Most things. Purely because I have so many things that are nowhere near each other, and I wish they were. Iron has a lot of stuff that you have to deal with.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
For me, steel wasn't too bad. Like, if we come over here.
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Like, let me come over here. Is it raining? Yeah, so this is our iron factory. It's not efficient. Like, as you can see, it's all currently stuck in a lot of idle because things have run out. God, what a joke. Yeah, so this is my iron layout. I am going to be moving this over to that factory and doing it better. And then our steel setup here is nice and neat. Obviously, everything's getting split properly. Luckily, everything like that I can boost. Are you from Finland? I'm not. Anything with liquid would probably be quite annoying. I've not had to really that's a lie. I was gonna say I've not had to deal with liquid yet. I've had to deal with water, and to be fully honest, I had to go through all the effort of upgrading the pipes. Because it turned out that the reason that only like 2 of my things were producing was okay. The more I look at that smokestack, the... Huh? How's that work? The more I look at it, the... Yeah, that's weird. It is working. Yeah, I had to upgrade to Mark II pipes. Purely because I was producing more than enough water to keep all this running, but the pipes couldn't handle enough water at once to be able to keep everything running. Yeah, I think is our coal topping out, or have I limited it? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's limited to 270. So yeah, our coal producing 270. Obviously, I can. Yeah, this new update seems to have some interesting visual bugs. So far we've witnessed the. I don't know if it's just because it's raining. Okay, I do like that if you look directly up, you don't have it running. They're not reactive though. You can't do that and then do that and have it spill down. Yeah, so the smokestacks over there are kind of inconsistent, and this, which we can see perfectly fine, seems to get a ton of motion blur if we're stood in certain spots. That's fine. Not fine. That is questionable. Need to latch onto you so I can get up there. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking the rain, but I wish it was more noticeable, you know? Like, so far we've got rain, it's just kind of on our screen. I'm assuming that's... Are you industrial? Sure. Mostly distance for the smokestacks? Yeah, it's just weird that from where I was stood, the level of rotation to it was causing issues, even though maybe I just got in that sweet spot where it's like not quite there. Also, yeah, this is... So yeah, for some reason I thought I was like fully overclocking both of these things, but no, if I need more, which obviously would be nice at some point, because I'll need iron, so being able to pump from this, I can just like double the output it needs. Yeah, I am just going back to the Steam controller. I'm real looking forward to it. Gotta go. My girlfriend's here now. My friends are about to come out with their exam. All good. Hope you have a good day. I'll be live for a good while, so if you wish to drop back in later, yeah, bye TV. Watch out for the bed monsters. I'll be fine. That thing is still in my base, and I'm not a fan of it still being in my base. Yeah, right. We now run into a small issue, and that small issue is for us to have another floor here and not get clocked by the smoke here. We need another wall. Because that will clear the smoke and it won't clip through the floor. Get a... Yeah. I can't hear the good kid music. Mein Gott, das Building ist wunderbar. The like broken German English is great. Bought the game a few days ago and just built a plastic farm yesterday. Ooh. My plastic farm is currently something over that way that is just about working. Hey Gordon, welcome in. Danke. I don't think you have the R on the end of the... What game is this? This is Satisfactory. Right. Right. I'm wondering if... Okay, you just phase through the thing. Can you, like, leave? Oh, there. What are you building? Hello, Foreman. Yeah, I'm currently just working on my factory. But to clear the smoke of the internal bit, I'll need to bump this up by another thing. Quickly share your top moments from this live and grow your followers. I don't know how I feel about you posting clips on your own. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Neon Lights. Guess what? What? Full Factory? Take it. I guess what we can do is we can TikTok. This there we go. Not where I meant to place that. Not even slightly. But question is, will adding another thing here, maybe we go with something slightly fancier. So we got like windows and reinforced windows. We could do a line of reinforced windows around here. I wouldn't be against that, really. Someone has lit up all their gifts in the gift gallery, apparently. Goonie, welcome in. You go there. Where's Blizzard my ears with Peak? Hey. Another fan of Good Kid? Yeah, maybe we run this, because this would be the bit below the floor. Odd inconvenience. Welcome in. Oh, good, good. Yeah. Good. Yeah, TikTok seems to have a lot of good kid fans. Linkin Park? Not quite. It's not often I listen to Linkin Park either, to be fair. Like, even off stream. Purely because they were just overplayed so much. That it's one of those bands where I'm just like, I can't bother listening to you even more. First one I've seen on TikTok or anywhere who also listens to Good. That's This Ain't Kebab. Welcome in. That seems really weird to me because like to me it just makes the most sense because like, you know, yeah, how do you just like set things back to default? Because yeah, this is gotta give a good kid a listen. Yeah, well, you're just being in stream, you will hear all their music. Well, anything that is on any of their EPs and albums. Anything that's like outside of that, you won't really. You see, this now has me wondering if this bit needs to be orange as well. Satisfactory? Yes. Oh, unless we turn those into concrete. Let's see. DJ, welcome in. Julie, welcome in. Killer Blade, welcome in. I kind of like the orange, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I did. It's just I went the wrong way. Yeah, I might keep that little lip as orange. Ooh, we're having some funky Z fighting there. Is it Z fighting even if it's on a plane like that? Atreus, welcome in. What are you playing? This is Satisfactory. Yeah, let me go inside, because going inside will make so much easier. I'm gonna go get food. Be back later. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Let's up here because good kids here. Hey. Yeah, TikTok does seem to have a lot of good kid fans. I'm surprised more people don't have good kid on their stuff because it's like you don't have to worry about even the slight possibility of getting hit with any copyright or DMCA. And the concert was legendary in Georgia. Hey, yeah, I've seen them twice so far, and they've been great both times. Got one of their hoodies, and it is the most comfy thing ever as well. What's your all-time favorite song? Are we talking from Good Kid or just in general? What did they add? We've got rain. We've also got better vehicle pathing and daisy chaining. I did read through all the patch notes the other day, so I can't fully remember everything. Like so, level Satisfactory? Yes. Favorite Good Kid song? Ooh, probably Down with the King or No Time to Explain. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Alchemy some coffee. Ooh. Yeah, there's quite a few that like I am a big fan of, but I can't remember the name. Purely because it's like it's one of those where it's like, you know, it's on in the background and you know the words to it. But I could also Second Rate Town, which is the acoustic version of First Rate Town. Also Madeline. Those two are ones that hit real hard live. Second Rate Town, when it was, oh, who was it? Good Kid members. I can't remember that. David. I thought it was David, but in my head, for some reason, David was the lead. But that's Nate. Yeah, when right. So yeah, to be fair, how good, you're quite good. Thank you. Yeah, Second Rate Town. Was it Second Rate Town? I think it was. I think that's the one. But yeah, David basically did an acoustic thing just on his own. And his mother was at the show. And it was like very, very sweet times. Very silly axolotl, welcome in. Premier Inn's also pretty good. The what's it cover? Can I even slightly remember the what's it? The love cover is completely slipping my mind. I'm gonna have to look it up. Good kids. From the start, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, First Rate Town. Quite a fan of. Dance Class. Down with the King, obviously. Faster is always pretty good. I am. I don't listen to them as much as I did. Mainly because like obviously I can have them on stream and stuff, and I do, but I don't hear the music. I've got my own music on that is being heard on other streams, whereas the TikTok stream and the VOD get good kid. Because that then means that all the clips get good kid, meaning I don't have to edit music in because there's already music there. And it is copyright free, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, they got a lot of real good songs. Devolved into mostly like metal and breakcore. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've recently had a lot of music from playlists. There we go. Playlists that I've not made, so what are you making a partial canon? Crystal plays. Yeah, to be fair, I've got the stuff to be able to make a Hypertube cannon, so I can launch myself. I just haven't got around to actually doing it. Arvid, welcome in. Love Net, welcome. Kyla, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, so we've got that, and then what? It's just two. Stop playing last night, keep getting killed by angry animals. Oh, you'll be okay. Do not worry. You get to a point where you can start whacking them. Once you're at that point, you'll be. I did so well at not dying when I started this game. I went so long, no deaths, so proud of myself, and then I fell off something and nearly died. There we go. Pro playing Pete. Glad you agree. Oh, what a song to come on. no. What? Here we go. Are you building the building before the factory? Yes. Which is probably a really dumb idea. Having a building before you have the factory stuff down. So that's how you run out of space real quickly. But I'm all for limiting my space and having to fit things in funky ways. Yeah, that's how I tend to do it. In any kind of game where you need to do stuff. You'd think after all these years I would have like made the smart decision to kind of you know, like not run into that issue of you want coal or oil yet? Technically I do have oil. I'm using it for plastic somewhere over that way, but I'm still using coal power because I took so long to set it up, and I am not gonna just instantly swap over because it took me a lifetime to get it working, and then it was like, oh yeah, you've got oil stuff, like you can work on that now, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with my coal for now because I've spent so long in it that there's no point in me like swapping back to the other thing. Nuclear factory? Damn, good job. Right. Here you go. Yeah, good job. Also, how much is the reanimated Sam giving us? Not all gone through already, has it? No. Oh, I have 9 coupons. Is that just... Is that purely from the reanimated Sam? Okay, I guess it gives us quite a lot. Wait. Ooh, I'm falling off things. He's back. Yeah, I should have really put the walls in before I put the beams in, but I didn't think about that. So we suffer. I say we suffer as if it's like a really annoying thing to do. It's not that bad. Just means we have to get rid of the beams and then put them back in a second. Any spots? These sides are easy because I can just do 10. Also, the rain has really picked up now. This is the kind of rain that I was hoping for. Because earlier it was just like, oh, the visors are getting a little bit wet. Now we can actually see rain. Is this satisfactory? It is indeed. Nope. Did that wrong. Haven't played. Should I start? You should. I would highly recommend this game. Velix Gaming, thank you for the 6 shepherds. And the tofu. Much appreciated. Boss, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Velix, once again, thank you for the 3 TikToks. Appreciated. And the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I ran out of, I was going to say ammo. Fuel. My online friend has our save. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Looks neat. Nice job. Thank you. Right. So. Question is, how do I want to do this bit? Because I guess I could do foundations. We gotta. What's the difference between these and these ones? Okay, well, this one's clear. This one has a thing in it. So, other than that, they're basically the same. Never put this beam back. Never put this beam back. Right, bring this over to here. Very nice. Look like scrap mechanic for a sec. Scrap mechanic's one of those that kind of, I remember it from so long ago, and I don't know what's happened with it now. Yeah, so kind of thinking. Kind of thinking. Right, so what's this song called? Let me see. It is East Side by Good Kid. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. W Game and W Music. Thank you. Telegram. Oh, my neck. Was that E-Punk? What do you mean? Well, well, well. Welcome back, Pete. How you doing? You see... Now I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. See, but these take like 4 walls each. It makes sense for 4 walls and then a floor. The song before this one, no, that was East Side Pancake. Right. Yeah, so that tops out there, which is, you know, sleepy. Not actually with that sleepy. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, technically I should give a little bit of leeway between the... Yeah, this is Satisfactory, Nathan. As Pete said. Silent Boy, Gabriel, Jay, well... Yeah, I think we need that now, which would mean we need these as well. I didn't really want to, like, build up the factory height too much today. But it seems like we need to just, I was like, oh, getting a second floor in won't be too annoying. But it seems that to get a second floor in, we need, we need to make sure that we're not, because I don't want the smoke from the first layer of stuff going up onto the second floor. Because to me, that looks kind of janky. And I don't want things to look janky. You play Motorfest? Is that the crew, like, third game? Crew Motorfest? Is that what we're talking? No, I did not. I've played the crew 2. And I do kind of want to do another stream on it at some point. I've kind of been wanting to do a little bit of a road trip. I feel like that could be kind of fun. It's like getting a bunch of people on. Getting a bunch of people on and just going for a big old drive across America. With like no map. I'm basically just trying to hit as many landmarks as we possibly can. DPRS. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. So good game though. Can't wait for the stream. Yeah. I was gonna do one a long time ago, and by a long time ago I mean like last year, year before maybe. And yeah, I was gonna do it with like a couple other streamers and people that I knew and stuff like that, and they were not good people. Well, one of them that was gonna join us, he was chill, but the main other person that was there, not. They were very. Yeah, we're all good. We're good. There we go. And then going over by 32. It should be another 32. Whimsical, welcome in. We can do another 32 over here. We can do this. Oh. Do this. Am I gonna run out here? I hope not. Close. So my god. Yeah, I need to figure out where I want to put the floor for this for it to make most sense. You know? Sorry, I thought I would quickly check the shipping stuff. The controller, it is currently in transit to the final parcel center. I doubt it'll be making much more progress today, but we can hope. Oh, nickel. Pieces. Oh god, I've accidentally clicked off the stream. Off the game, not the stream. Here we go, we're good. Okay, welcome in. Son of Vulcan. Yeah, so if we let me do that. So if that is where the floor is, that means that we then have what? So we have 2 of those and then 1. That would be 2 of those, then a 1. Yeah, because this is then at a floor level, and then we can still have the like 3 there for that. Yeah, this resets it back to, yes, a neutral height. Okay. So how do we like the look of this? Wolf Sam, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I don't hate that. Like a chunky area. Obviously, there's going to be lights inside as well, so it'll light up those windows a bit. My previous issue was that it didn't necessarily feel right being taller, and I think that's because it was missing like detail and stuff, whereas now having the windows there kind of gives it a purpose, and like having the reinforcement as 1 looks like it adds a bit more stability because you've got the triangles going on. Nick, welcome in. Catboy, welcome in. But yeah, so it looks, you know, more stable, and then obviously it lets light in from the outside, and during the night, if it's not extremely bright, it will let some light outside as well. I need more steel beams. These ones? Nope. These ones? Yep. And these should sit quite nicely on top of these beams. So we can... I need... Kaylee, welcome in. I need better fuel at some point. Hopefully something that doesn't run out as easy. Yeah, so we don't have anything coming through. The smoke looks weird through glass. It doesn't get dimmed the same way. That's gonna annoy me. I'd like to get building materials. Yeah, you gotta saved in there. Yeah. Think. Maybe we don't go with glass here. Maybe we go with some other kind of. Question. It's not just the modded ones, is it? Nope. Smoke doesn't render properly through things. That's really annoying because I was really hoping to have that. But if obviously smoke doesn't render through it properly, like everything else seems to get the glass pass, whereas the smoke seems to skip that. Frame flaw? Yeah. Yeah, the frame flaws. You can't stand on the frame flaws though, can you? I don't think. Oop. You can't do the frame flaws and then put something inside it, can you? Kind of? Not really. Oh no. For some reason I thought that was like variations. It's not. Lena, welcome in. I think maybe we can use glass kind of more central. I think for these bits out here, maybe just keeping it what's it? Just easier. So then, because the like exact middle won't have smoke, so you won't really run into the issue of seeing it too much. I'd rarely cheat on you? Huh? First of all, what a thing to say just randomly in chat. Second of all, rarely? that's definitely something, I guess. If I do this, give me rarely. Yeah, maybe rarely's not something. Maybe like never is probably what most people would prefer. I'd personally prefer never. Is that fucking? What game is this? This is Satisfactory. I cheat on you? Oh, Martin. At least you're honest. French banana, welcome in. Looks like I will be removing some of these and placing them with glass and stuff. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see how good things look on the inside. Okay, I'm not actually hating this. It's not too dark. But yeah, that's one of the good things that I like about Satisfactory is it never gets too dark. I wish the nights were a bit darker, personally. But like things are looking good. I wonder how this would look at night though. That is one of the things as well. Yeah. However, now we can try ceiling lights if we've got them. If I even slightly remember where they are. Oh, organization, apparently. No make out, and I don't recognize the name. Quick while? No, thank you for sharing the live. We had a double wall outlet. And we probably put that as high as possible. Do that, and then I should probably have a door around the back somewhere. Yeah, I might need to Yeah, let me... Where is it? That one? Yeah. So you're building, what's going on? I am just making big old building for my factory stuff to be in. We've just got this first floor kind of done, so we can start building stuff on the second floor if we want. I will be filling in more of this, and I'm currently just adding some side entrances and possibly a back entrance as well, so that we can get in and out a little bit easier. But yeah. Do we have... No. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You see, the stairs, I'd want the... Yeah, the more stairs. What I was gonna call it? Foundation. You look. Not got any Z fighting, which is good. Yeah, I'd personally like it if I could just have it on this bit. Let me check the mod manager, because I might be able to do this. What factory is this for? This will be my kind of everything factory for the most part. It is currently producing steel though. Yeah. Shell. Let me see. Spiral stairs, that could be quite useful. Sci-fi could be quite useful. We got roofs, doors. Hey, how are you? How's your factory coming along? Hey, it's going all right. We've extended it upwards a little bit since your last here. Because I realized that the area... Ooh. I don't know, funky. I don't know how... The lights are very strong. Oh, we can make a light controller though, can't we? That might be needed. Yeah, to get a second floor in without the smoke clipping through the floor, because I was originally going to have the second floor here. We needed a higher roof, so... Yeah, I can make a... light control panel. I can't, because I need things. AI limiter. Yeah, I also... Let me see this. So... Gateways extension... Industrial walkways, catwalks extension, modern catwalk extension. It's mainly just stairs. Catwalk ramp. Stairs. Those aren't too bad. Could use catwalk stairs for this, I guess. Oh, that is kind of nice. Walkway stairs. Spiral stairs. Could you not put the second floor on the level you want on the other side? Under? On one side? Yeah, I could. But to be fair, I'm quite liking the high roofs. Like, I don't know. It gives me more room to also like have pipes and conveyors drop down under now, which I quite like. Emmy does hate. Okay. Yeah, so I need the AI limiters. Wait, before I go over that, what do I need? Do I remember the button to open that? There we go. Quickwire and thing. How do we get quickwire? We don't really have quickwire produced, do we? I can't remember what we've got. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Caitlin? Not in your fan club, but in top 3 contributions, apparently. TikTok's telling me you are. I don't know when it started doing that. That's sulfur. Sulfur again. Seven made me think you're Smitty. I'll take being Smitty if you want. I'm not Canadian, but Utah, thank you for the follow. I'll be knockoff Smitty. I'll take it. I was gonna watch some Smitty yesterday, but I got distracted doing other stuff. Cancel me because I'm too expensive. Oh, that's not good. Right, we got some Caterium there. Oh, we got a ton of Quickwire there as well. Let me do that. I tend to go back. Shri, welcome in. I tend to go back quite often to watch the old Warzone stuff, with like Grizzly Puffer and Matt. Just cause like, it's just dumb stuff, innit? Right. Ooh, bless me. Nez, welcome in. Yeah, let me add that. Ooh. This can go back to being copper. TBT, welcome in. Yeah, there's some insane. Oh. Hello, TB, welcome back. I never played Roblox. It was one of those things that I just never had any interest in. One turned into 10, right? Hello, TB. You keep just saying the same stuff. Hello. Let's Game It Out. Yeah, I think it was Let's Game It Out that did the big viral thing, didn't he? Yeah, I never got into Roblox. Minecraft, though. Minecraft, my thing. Yeah. Never really got near Roblox. That didn't send? Ah, okay. Started playing a year ago? Yeah. Oh, it was with friends? That's fine. Right. Yeah, the only reason I ever played Warzone was because of Smitty. And there's a clip somewhere. It didn't get posted on any platform, so it's just on the Purple app, as we have to say on TikTok. But There were some old clips that I lost where I was hitting insane snipes, but there's one clip that I've got. I think it's pinned, but I get sniped from a guy on a crane. You know, he just takes a shot at me, and I turn around and hit the cleanest, just long shot headshot. Like, can barely even see him. Just turn around and just dome him. And I want to go. I want to go back. Thank you for the 2 golden gamepad and the gold boxing gloves. Much appreciated. TB. Yeah, much appreciated. Just right, we got material wires. No problem. Yeah, thank you. Is much appreciated. Especially seeing as TikTok has been kind of funky recently. Hey, we completed a goal apparently. Let me change that. We're at 138. I'll put us up to 250. I was gonna go straight 200, but I'm like, I feel like we need a little bit more distance. I want to get too quickly, you know. I've had it before where I've had the goal and then it's been met, and as soon as I increase it, it gets hit again. TikTok. Yeah, well, you see, both of them kind of rely on people being generous. Like, obviously, TikTok doesn't have like ad revenue on that side of things, so if I have like the same performance on both platforms, I will technically make more from the other one because people will be watching ads and stuff like that. However, what game is this? This is Satisfactory. However, TikTok does bring in more because you tend to have more people come across you. Is this with mods? It's using very few mods. It is using just some architectural mods to give me some things that I believe the game needs, but doesn't include by default. If I do this. Okay, have I've hooked these up the wrong way, I think. Yes. Okay, that's good. Yeah, quality of life mods that they basically just add in some stuff to help with that. Yeah, so I can dim this down probably to about a 40%. I'll go with more of a warm white in here. Yeah, I feel like that's not too bad. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I tend to be quite good at keeping it quality of life mods for stuff like Minecraft. Oh. Time is it? It is 12:15. Start with 10 mods and only say 100 mods added. Oh, yeah, fair. How long have you been streaming? As in today or overall? Today, we've been going for... If I open OBS, it'll tell me better. An hour and 45 minutes. Because the TikTok stream's slightly behind. Yeah, what do we need for more of it? Oh, we can just make more of these. Okay. Worst times on stream too long. Yeah, that's fair. I do 7 hours at a time. I did used to do longer. Used to do about 8 hours. Well, I used to do 7.5. Before that, I did 8 hours. Great banger. Yes. Can't hear it, but yes. I'm missing cable. No, I have time stream. Yeah, that's fair. It's good, but you know, they're great. They are. Sometimes I manage to run out of things that I don't think I can even slightly run out of. I do. Messed up my slide. It's still run out. I've never really run out of concrete. Like I run out slightly every so often, and I have to come grab some more. But like since the beginning, I've had this going, and just produce enough. This game where you land on a planet and enslave the local population. No, you do land on a planet, but you don't do the rest of it. You're kind of there, but also really not. What is this putting out? 60 per minute. We can fix that. How much is this doing? 15 per minute. Oh my god. Please play it again. What is that, Satisfactory? I don't even know. Okay, this will do better. It's not the greatest, but it'll do better. Yeah, do that so that we have more. See the new update? Looks amazing. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. The rain's real nice. Right. Also, there's the GG's only thing that started on TikTok, because it's there. It says that it starts on the 9th. Oh. Thank you for the 2 blower kiss, TBT. Appreciate it. Nikki, welcome in. I might set up another one of these. I don't really need that much concrete. I'm like normally quite good for it, but yeah, like we were talking about the creators like getting paid and stuff through things. Currently this year, because I do stream on both platforms. Currently this year, I do have to say that TikTok has been doing better for me. I only started streaming on TikTok this year, but in a month, I earned more than I had all year combined from the other platform so far. Obviously, that may change if that starts getting, you know, a ton of people in and stuff like that. But, there we go. Wow, that's bright. Yeah, I want to say about 50% is all right. Maybe slightly less. 30%. It's not bad. Wonder how it will look at night though. Yeah, I feel like this is okay. Keeps things nicely lit, I guess. Do this. Doing this while walking backwards is a mistake. I should have just done this walking forwards. It would have been so much easier. Which is what I'm going to do for this bit. I've been needing to build one up for my storage. Yeah, you should do that. This is currently... It's going to be used for storage of, like, everything. I'm going to hopefully... Even if I have, like, factories elsewhere, I'm going to hopefully, like, bring most of it into here. Missing quick wire again. What if I, like, just... put these up? They only allow 2 connectors. Yeah, that's quite nice. I quite like that. Obviously, cable management. Have we had lunch yet? No, I have not. You've been organized, but this game made me be organized. That's bad. I normally like to be organized, but then struggle to be organized. Grab. See, I'm yet to be organized. Yeah, I probably could be more organized. To be fair, I still got part of my breakfast here that I got distracted. I'm currently working on day 5 logistics. So, bro thinks he's let's game it out. Oh no, I'm playing a game that someone else played. Whatever will I do? We don't have like ceiling outlets. Kind of annoying. Satisfactory ceiling power outlet. You see, it says that they do, but yeah, I don't get people. People seem to have, like, a lot of people seem to have really weird views on people playing games. And my go-to is always, it's always the fact that I had someone, come into one of my streams. It was a Satisfactory stream, keep in mind. Not Satisfactory, Subnautica stream. I was playing Subnautica 1 for the first time. And this was on, like, day of release of Subnautica 2. Beams. Yeah, so, first time I'd ever played Subnautica. We have this random guy turn up. You know, keep in mind, hello and good morning. Hello and good morning. Yeah, so keep in mind, this is my first time playing Subnautica on this stream. We have, like, our viewer count peaks around 200, 250. Like, for the entire 7-hour stream, we average about 39 people, which is the highest average I've had on TikTok. Which is insane. But we had a guy turn up in stream. I've told this story before for people that missed it. But we had a guy turn up in stream who genuinely, without a shadow of a doubt, this is Satisfactory. Yes. But yeah, we had a guy turn up in the Subnautica stream that fully believed that Subnautica 2, now that it was in its early access release, would no longer receive any updates because the devs... Sorry, I got an achievement. I'm like, huh? And then I realized it's from a game that I have on in the background. Apparently discovered all base game built. Yes, this is for anyone wondering. Yeah, so, you know, this guy comes into a Subnautica stream and is 100% sure that that's covered. I don't have explosives. Why are you building in the plains? Because it's where I started and it'd be weird to build anywhere else compared to where I started. Oh, weird. Yeah, so this guy comes into Subnautica and he's talking about how the new game is a broken, buggy mess and it's barely got any content, and you know the devs are just gonna take the money and basically run with it and stop updating their game. And I'm like, you know, this isn't how game developers normally work. There are some scummy ones out there that would probably do this, but then you could probably sue them for, you know, just, you know, unless something major comes up and like they can't physically continue with it. Yeah. Good Kid mentioned? Yes. Yeah, this guy, when I said, you know, I told it, I'm like, you know, the devs are definitely going to continue working on the game that they've put all this time and effort into over these years. Yandel, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. This guy goes out on a massive limb. Keep in mind, at the time, I had maybe 300-400 followers on TikTok. No. I'm not a big streamer by any means. But he was 100% sure that the devs of Subnautica 2 were paying me to say that their game wouldn't fail. Like, he was so sure and so salty. He was there and he was like, oh, you're being paid to say this. You know, like, they've paid you off and stuff. JC, thank you for the yeah, he was 1000% sure that I had been paid by the devs to say that Subnautica 2 would not fail and would continue to get developed. The funniest thing about that is, if, for example, I had been paid by the developers, do you not think that I would be playing the new game and not the first one? Like, the thing is, I bought Subnautica when it was on sale. I got it for £6, and it was the first game. I didn't even buy the second one because I'd never played the first one. And I'm like, this guy is out here claiming that I am being paid by the devs to play their first game, to tell people that their second game will continue to get developed. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, how does that make any sense? And keep in mind, if I had been paid by the devs, I would have something on the stream saying, hey, this is a sponsored stream. You know, I've been paid, they've given me either the game for free, or they've given me money to promote it, or whatever. And it's like, insane. How far along are you in this game right now? I've been told that I'm like early mid-game. I don't really know. This is my first run, so I'm like tier 5 working on logistics mark 4, and I'm aiming to complete phase 3. You're doing a solo run? Yes. What tier? I think about tier 5. But yes, I'm doing a solo run. It's my first time playing, and literally no one on my friends list has the game. So I'm like, I'll do my own thing. I won't wait for people. When was the new update? It was the other day. The reason that I haven't played it sooner, it was, let me see, June 2nd, apparently. Yeah, June 2nd. I would have done a stream on this sooner. Oh no, you just pick these up, mate. Wait for this to top out. Is this your first time playing the game? Yes. Is there many changes? We have weather, we have better vehicle related things, better vehicle pathing, new ways of doing all that, which I'm looking forward to using. Actually, while we wait for this to do its thing, I will read you the patch notes. So we've got weather, we've got default dry, the great massage, Don't know what that is. Clear, raining kittens and puppies, and extreme. I don't know what these presets are. I guess it's just I don't really know. Fog, some controller changes, fluid station and truck changes. We also have a creative mode now. Spawn. We have selfie mode. We have a real pause menu as well. So when you press escape, it now pauses. But yeah, this is my first time playing. So everything's a little bit janky. They all used it. I don't see the point in duplicating things in games. Like, I don't know if people have to like exploit or like, for me, do you have a jetpack? I do. Well, I have the is it a jetpack? Yeah, jetpack. Yeah, I mainly just slide and bounce everywhere. More fun. Can't figure out how to get that. I have no idea. I've had it for so long that I couldn't tell you. I hate fun. Welcome in. But yeah, everything's a little bit janky, but the main building is coming along quite nicely, I think. It's Maximo. Welcome in. This was where the factory was originally going to be. But no. What was your first job? As in, oh, are we talking real job? I'm assuming. The building on the ground hurts my feelings. Good. First puzzle. It's all good. What was it? I guess I worked at a charity for a while. If that count. Yeah, I worked at a non-profit that worked in game development. Gotta go, but you seem pretty cool. Keep up the stream. Thank you. Off work, the sun's coming up. Darren, have a good day. Hope work goes well. Right. Yeah, we're doing this in a really dumb way. I could pipe it in from somewhere, but I should really set up a thing for this. But I've just not yet. I really need to get the like explosives going. Because once I've got those sorted, yeah, I've got getting sulfur. Yeah, I've got the smokeless powder and stuff. I just need those. I can actually get those. That just requires. Was that just black powder? You just do popping those? What do you mean? Does it need 50? Running into things. Under those. I feel like this is all stuff that is really easy to get that I've kind of just not got for a while. Like we need cables and right, this I can't remember what I need. It was the the steel things and then the wire. Yeah. What song is that? Yeah. I'm stuck in girl gossip? Is that a bad thing? Yeah, TB, what's going on? What are you stuck in? need what? Top 10 game of all time? Yeah, it's in my all-time favorites. Is it, or did I remove it? I can't remember. I think with a few more quality of life changes here and there over time, it will most definitely be in my all-time favorite. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this when it's nighttime. I should have the stuff there. Did they announce an upcoming update? An update has just come out the other day on the 2nd, update 1.2. So we've got stuff like weather, better pathing for vehicles and stuff like that. What's the game called? This is Satisfactory. Isaac gets hit by a Bible? What a name. What game? Satisfactory.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I can't remember how much we need. What game? Satisfactory. I think I already did that. Mindplex is coming back? Is that the one that was bought by Samito and is now back to thingy? Like back to some of the original devs or something? Can't quite. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the one over here has a thing on it that needs exploding. I guess. Also, this is pure. Oh, very nice. You just put a text box at the top saying I'm playing and then the game. Yeah. You see, I've done that before. Once again, going back to the Subnautica stream. I had it at the top saying, first time playing Subnautica 1. The number of people that still came in after that text was on screen saying, hey, is this the first one or the second one? Is this your first time playing? I'm like, it's on the screen. Also, part of the reason that I don't do that is, one, obviously, people messaging and asking gets more engagement, and therefore, you know, helps with, you know, more people kind of doing stuff. And then, if I have anything but responding to all messages on TikTok, they decide that my content must be pre-recorded or copied. So the Subnautica stream, that got classed as being pre-recorded or copied. So did the Lego Batman stream. And those were the ones where I didn't have responding to all messages on screen. However, if I have that, it doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, we could set up a Ethereum thing going here. We can quite easily bring this over to the factory as well. Yeah, like, to be fair, I'm like 90% sure I could probably actually pre-record a stream. And then, like, you know, like, pre-record it. Have the thing that says, like, responding to all things. And just, like, you know, respond to, like, some general stuff. You know, every so often, say what the name of the game is. Like, basically just make conversation with myself. And I've got a feeling that TikTok would probably just be like, okay. Also, yeah. What are the different? I kind of want extreme. Oh, they say here. Right, so default. It doesn't say. Right, so weather presets: dry, overcast, wind, and clear weather. Wet, rain, overcast, and clear weather. Some thunder. Wind and rain with a touch of overcast and thunderstorms. Clear weather with a touch of wind, rain, and thunder, which I assume is the default. Yeah, to be fair, streaming in general is talking to yourself 90% of the time, and then when people turn up, they, you know, they stick around. Chance of rain, thunderstorms, and wind. Low chance of clear weather. Ooh. Can we go with that? Do this. Also, I'll do this. Right, sorry. I said respond to something. Apply. Yes. Oh, you hate the game. Does that just mean that I can... Right, let me save game. Yes, apply. Apply. Yes, I know. Right. I'd save 20. Game will save. Main menu. Also, TB, just going back to the you know, content creators being paid and stuff. TikTok does this thing where it does this thing where obviously it has scaled rewards and stuff. So depending on how successful my week is, depends on if I get like the full amount and a little bit more. So like, for example, you know, let's say someone gifts something worth 100 diamonds. That technically to me is worth, oh damn, very nice, Snowy. It's fake, clearly. Yeah, let me yeah, so like if I just do one stream in a week and I get something that is 100, I will get less than 50 cent from that, even though it's meant to give you yeah, even though it's meant to give you 50, unless I do other things that get me to a point where it increases my stuff. Like some of your, like, you get weekly stuff, so it's like I'll get like 45 cent of it instantly, and then the other 5 cent would be waiting at the end of the week. But then I can increase that if I do like another stream, and you know, I get people joining the fan club. Like joining the fan club is like, actually I might set that as the thing. Yeah, like one of the biggest things that you guys can do is like fan club related stuff. Because that seems to, yeah, right. Do that. Do that. Confirm. Pin it. See how that goes. Yeah, Zero, welcome in. Yeah, like the I don't know why TikTok doesn't push it a little bit more, the whole like fan club idea. Have you ever tried mods for this game? I have some quality of life mods, but I've never gone with anything too fancy or funky. Yeah. Nicholas, welcome in. The factory must grow. Oh. I've got so many things. Oh, don't need open. I don't need that open. I need that open. I don't need that open right now. I don't need that. Open. Refined power? Ooh. What's it about? Any good? Also, yeah, we got pipeline T-junction and cross. Quality of life, some console stuff, hologram rotations. Flying Manta got a visual overhaul. Signs can now be zooped properly. Yeah, let me actually, just because we've been talking about it, I don't want to check my. Let me make sure my sound's off so I don't get blasted by a random TikTok opening. Are you growing your squad? I don't know what this means. There was an update. Yes, 1.2 came out. Also, TikTok keeps bugging me about TikTok Shop that I accidentally joined. I don't intend to sell anything through TikTok Shop, but it seems to want me to. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, so far this month, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Basically what changed our bug fixes, I can read you the patch notes while things are happening. Yes, patch notes. So we have weather, we have a bunch of weather presets, but we've now got rain and stuff like that. So we've got improved wind, fog, multiple variants of rain, thunder, and stuff like that. Corey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What tier are you on? I am on tier 5. Is where I'm currently working. So we got more fog stuff. We got a bunch of quality of life for controllers. Vehicle paths have been fully reworked and now work in a completely different way that allow you to make them with a build gun. You don't have to drive things and do things in a weird way like you used to. It's great. And apparently you unlock that. The fluid station and truck are now in the game. Both the station and truck have a capacity of 3,200 meters cubed. As tier 5 is the logistics mark 4. You have a mega base or in progress? Let me close that up. It's all currently in progress. This was our very rough copper and iron starting off. Over there is the start of our factory. It currently produces steel, but the first floor is not even slightly done. This is a small iron setup that will also be getting moved into the factory at some point. But yeah, it currently produces steel. It's got 4 coal plants. We got our water from here. I'm doing very much a, you know, it might not be the most space efficient, but I'm doing stuff that looks nice as well. Because I would rather have things that look nice, but take up a little bit more space than things that that are like all cramped together but work really well. Seventh run or your first? This is my first run. I've never played the game before this. Yeah, why? I don't know why I've got this set to that. I don't know why I'm not just using a faster one. So much more sense. Infinite Zoop mod? I do not. I probably should get it. I have not got it yet. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got the fluid station and fluid truck. Those have been added. Creative mode has been added. We now have some more stuff with photo mode. And that gives us selfie mode. SBWN as well. We can daisy chain things. New MAM unlock allows 2 power connections to be made to the same building and lets you connect buildings to each other, allowing for power to flow from building to building as part of a new power grid instead of the usual pole to building setup. Which is good. We got a pipeline T-junction and crossbeam. We got a real pause menu, meaning that if you jump or do whatever, you can pause and you will pause properly. Some options and stuff in the menus have been done. Signs can now be zooped properly, which is all good. Right, there we go. Yeah, we have a bunch of nice quality of life stuff. Ooh, God, I didn't know I could phase into that. One thing that I do want to do is I want to pull up Steam so I can get the Steam guides. Marshall, welcome in. Also, yeah, we still have a bunch of... No, I've done that thing again where I accidentally tapped 3. What was on through? Was it just normal conveyors? Or it can probably be the lifts instead as well. Yeah, that'll do that. And then go through. Have you put the coupon in the machine yet? I'm going to. I just need a coupon first. I remembered it earlier and then completely forgot.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Very good, kid song. Probably Down with the King or No Time to Explain. Also quite a big fan of Madeline and First Rate Town and Second Rate Town, which is the acoustic version. Both great songs, both hit you in the feels while watching them live. Also Dance Class, pretty good. Premier In, pretty good as well. Basically, a lot of them. Got all the tapes, but not the boombox. You can buy the boombox multiple times. Is the thing. So I do have it. It's just you can buy multiple of them. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, shifting. But I have to wish you a good day, dear sir. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day too, Letty. That was one and done? No. I thought the same because I bought it and then it was like, hey, you can buy it again. I'm like, I can what now? Ronan, welcome in. take 3. Right. That's one of those things where I'm like, I know they take 3. Do the boar in Far Cry 3 also take 3 hits, or are they 2 hits? Yeah, I guess if you lose the first one, or can you place them down? Because if you can place them down, then it means that you could have multiple across an area and have like music for different rooms and stuff. Can't remember. Man, I can't wait for my controller. I know that I keep bringing it up, but I'm like... It's one of those things that, like, I was waiting so long for it to come out, and then when it came out, I was able to add it to my cart, and I was like, right, I'll pick this up later, because I was busy at the time, and I was like, right, a couple hours, and I'll pick it up. And it was there, and it wouldn't let me go further than just having it in my cart, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. And one of these still alive? I feel like I didn't kill all of them, no? Yeah, that one's still alive. Okay. I would get one, but it's too much money. Yeah, well, for me, obviously, it is quite pricey. I can agree with that. 100%. Far more pricey than I would normally want to spend. However, I have 2 controllers. One I lent to family, and they lost the cable, and it is a different cable input to my other controller. And my other controller is not necessarily broken, but it has an issue where, like, 90% of the time, if you press down the right trigger, it takes that as an input of pushing the left stick forwards. Meaning that in any game where I am needing to fire or attack, and it is on right trigger, because a lot of the time, you know, you will have your left trigger to, like, scope in, right trigger to fire. I don't play many games on controller, but, you know, for the ones that I do, hitting right trigger, especially when it's like, right. It's one of those where it's like, it's not that annoying for most of the time, because, like, if I'm using a controller to Xbox Wolverine Elite, the best controller I've ever bought. Sounds fancy. Razer Wolverine Elite? Ah, okay. But yeah, so I ran into the biggest possible issue I could with this bug, where I was playing The Crew 2 a little while ago, and The Crew 2, you know, is great and stuff. However, it doesn't allow you to remap the flight controls to the way that I normally use flight controls. Because for me, I have my, is it yaw, I want to say? I know that there's roll. I can't remember if roll and yaw are the same thing. But basically, so I can do, you know, that where I'm just like turning. That is normally on A and D for me. Tilting the nose down is W. Bringing the nose up is S, which makes perfect sense. Speed up is on shift. Slow down is on control. And then I have my roll on my mouse 4 and mouse 5. So, you know, I can control it with my mouse to do, you know, rolls, stuff like that. And that has always worked for me. That is just how I do it. I got that down when I was, like, back when I'd be playing GTA Online, because I'm like, this just works. Also, this weather's really nice. I'm like, this just works for me. You know, I can control things at, you know, high speeds, be quite precise, all that stuff. Great. The Crew 2 doesn't allow for that, so I'm like, right, I'll swap to controller. Because obviously controllers are quite often used for flying in games. Works fine. But the issue is that when you want to increase your speed, you press right trigger. And my right trigger also pushes forwards on left stick. Meaning that any time I wanted to speed up, I would also go into a nosedive. Making it incredibly difficult to actually do anything. Because if I wanted to speed up, I would have to use my keyboard to speed up. And then, like, do the actual flying with the controller, which still felt uncomfortable because I don't normally use controller for flying. But then, like, I got the new Lego Batman. I played that on stream, and I was like, right, I'll get the controller on the day it comes out, and it will be delivered by the time I start playing Lego Batman. It'll be great. And obviously, it instantly went out of stock, meaning that I couldn't buy it, meaning that I was having to use my janky controller, which still felt quite uncomfortable. Yeah, it's like I was looking into getting a controller. Can't lie, can't wait to get my. Ooh, yes. Go ahead, don't wait. Enjoy. Oh, like that's very thick lightning. I would prefer if that was a bit thinner. It does look a little bit janky, but yeah. So for the Lego Batman game, I was actually looking into getting a controller anyway. Also, I'm really looking forward to the Steam frame. It's going to be so pricey, but if TikTok continues to go well, I may use TikTok money to buy it. Obviously, that would require like hundreds, and so far, people have been generous, but not to that level. God, welcome in. Yeah, I was looking into getting a new controller for the new Lego Batman game, because I was like, you know, I'd love to have a controller that is not bugged, consistent, you know, does what it needs to do when it needs to do it, and I'm gonna have to faff with it and stuff. And I was looking at a controller for, it was like 20 or 30 quid, I think, because controllers are far more expensive than I ever think they should be. I'm like, an Xbox controller should be about 15, 20 quid most, and it's like, no, we're gonna sell these ones for like 30 or 40. I'm like, why? But yeah, so I was looking into it and all that lot, and oh, we got more than I was looking into all of it, and I was ready to spend the like 30 quid on a controller. But the issue was, it was basically just a normal controller. Like, it was a normal, actually had less than what my current one does, because my current one has some back buttons, stuff like that. And I was like, this is technically going to be a bit of a downgrade because I'm losing out on some extra buttons and stuff. But, you know, it'll basically, you know, not have the issue that the other ones have. So I was like, you know, I think it's worth it. Because if I'm going to be playing stuff with controller, I want it to feel better than, you know, having some slight jank and stuff here. Bro, welcome in. And then the day that I came to buy said controller, we ran into the great issue of they were suddenly out of stock. And were unavailable on Amazon or any other place. I'm like, fun. So obviously didn't end up getting that. And I was like, you know, then the Steam controller came out. And I'm like, yes, it is more expensive. It's like just over double the price. However, one, it's got so many more features, because it's got like the back buttons, it's got the touchpads, it's got gyro, it's got all this stuff. I'm like, right, that's great. It's wireless and has the little puck that I can, you know, I can charge it with and stuff. So it's quite nice to use and stuff like that. I don't have to worry about like cables getting in the way and all that stuff. So it should be a little bit easier. And then on top of that, you know, I remember that obviously it's Steam. And as we all know with Steam, it's really full. Okay. Take all. That is insane. Actually, let me put a stack of that back. Because I want to grab some solid biofuel. To put in there. And then I will... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so... You know, it's one of those where I know that the Steam controller is expensive. And obviously it's not for everyone. But I thought... It's... From a company that I trust. Like, I trust Steam with... You know... So much stuff. Like, I will actively go out of my way to buy something on Steam, even if it's slightly more expensive than getting something on, like, Ubisoft or something like instead of going to the direct spot where it's like, you know, you look at it and it's like, oh, okay, Ubisoft have a sale on. You can get this Assassin's Creed game for really cheap. Or you can get it on Steam for slightly more expensive, but it's on Steam. I'm like, well, I'll go with the Steam version. Because I would much rather have everything all in one place. And all that. And I'm like, you know, I know that if I was to have any issues with said controller, I know that I could contact Steam support and be like, hey, there's, you know, I'm having this issue. And they would be able to, you know, help with it. It's like the people that had their... I think, was it people from the Netherlands or Germany maybe? And their controllers got sent to the UK accidentally. Like, it wasn't on Steam's side, it was like the shipping company that had the issue. But Steam was like, hey, if you've not got your controller because it's been, you know, in this shipment, you know, just let us know and you can get any regular edition game added to your account for free. So it's like, you know, people were getting like new Lego Batman and stuff. And it's like, they're just... Steam just know what they're doing. I say Steam. Valve know what they're doing. And yeah, well... You know, sometimes you just need to... More lightning. How's your day going? Day's going pretty well. Stream is, yeah, stream's going well. Game is going well. I'm enjoying the new update with the nice weather that we've got here. Hey, thank you for the 3 roses. That scared me because I didn't see it. I didn't see it start. What do we need from this? We need hard buggy. And then we also got bitter remains. Yeah, how's your day going? And thank you for the 3 roses. Roman edit, welcome. Don't decide what to eat, but so far it's alright. That's fair. Okay, that's another one of those. Yeah, I should probably get more food. Those ones? And then we want alien DNA. Still live? Yeah. I don't do none of them short streams. I'm gonna go again though? Oh no. Yeah, thank you for the likes on the live. Appreciate it. Right, so that's going through. Why is that only Mark 1? Did it not make sense to just put it in and take it out as fast as I can? Yeah, putting reanimated Sam through this is real useful. Insane. Yeah, how's everyone in chat? How are y'all doing? So much, man. How's this going? Nearly there. Still here, just listening AFK? Yeah, all good. I was just waiting for this to be done. I was responding to some messages quickly. I've now... Okay. The message for some reason had popped up over... Guess who's back? Back again. Is it you? Is that all of them? Oh no. This is all going through. I'm gonna go again. Have a nice stream. You seem to be in and out all the time here. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. I opened Steam so that I could grab the guides. I got distracted by something else. Operated. Guides. It's the... Where's our closest oil? I'm assuming not close. Yeah, it's a bit far away, isn't it? Millie, welcome in. Logan, welcome in. We've got Sam. I think we do have some Sam close on. We've just had butter and beans join at the same time. Damien, welcome in. Yeah, the fact that we had butter and then beans back to back. Just got butter beans. Right. Hello, welcome in. Jeremiah, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Alta, welcome. Here. Here we go. How do we get rid of those? Explosives. Also, welcome. Right. Let me... Okay, this is nice to know. So we're here. We could. Can we make another thingy? Another awesome thing. We could do. You have ladders? I'd set one up for that. Yeah, that probably work. Yeah, I think actually we don't have wire. I need to sort those out. Unless, where does this lead us to? Does this loop around to where I think it loops around to? If it does, that's not too bad, and we don't have to really make our way up. We can just come through. Okay, so yeah, we need to get rid of these. I assume we need the poison things for that, right? Actually, I can just check. Oh, you have a charge up on that as well. That's nice to know. Oh yeah, and they did say that they stick. Completely kind of blanked that. I don't... Right. The thing is, all this time I've kind of like avoided getting the explosives because I was like, oh, it's too much faff to do. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is extremely easy to do. What was I on about? Yeah, I don't know what I was on. Oh, Lord, welcome in. But we can access it from there. Could always just run conveyors through there. Yeah, let me... How this area looks without 600 factories? That's fair. That's fair. Right. I want to add you. I want to add... one of those. Some power poles. Yeah. A few of those. Conveyors were sorted for. Give it up. You. Industrial storage. I'll have one of those as well. Yeah, so we need cables, wires. We've got the wires, we just have them on us. Like, I need to put a bunch of wires into... What's it? Jeffrey, welcome in. Oh, look, we have all this wire just sat here. Right. Right, there we go. So we don't have to worry about wire. In case industrial beams are easy. None of that. Welcome back. Oh. Xavier, welcome in. Jade, welcome in. Right. Cables. We need cables. Cables. Let me actually go to cable. Read. Welcome. Oh, windy outside. I've got 12. Golly, welcome. Right. Automation boys automating? I am indeed. Wait. One thing. Wait. I do have it on me. Never mind. Time to do a little bit of chainsaw. What are you automating right now? I am going to set up a little thing to basically just farm Sam really close to the base and put it directly into a coupon thing because it's pretty good for it. So I thought, might as well. And then you want to. I'm not saying this will be the prettiest thing, but for the most part, it's going to be in caves. So, as long as we can get the conveyors through, we're fine. Yeah, how are you today, Techno? Okay. Need to get stuff done today? I apologize. Yeah, normally all my stuff is like real nice and tidy. This time. I don't want it clipping through anything. But, so yes, I could go with curves and make this look a bit nicer, but... Get out here, best of luck. Thank you. Hope your day goes well. Okay, I've somehow run out of that. Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect to run out of that. It's a lot of conveyors. Grab a bunch more. Yeah, I need to fix these doors, don't I? Hi, welcome in. It is real windy out there. I'm a little bit confused where this red lighting's coming from. But, it looks cool. Live with the female. Good job. Congrats on delivering the female. Right. Yep. I didn't mean to bring that up like I did that, but... I just remembered like one real important step here, and it's the fact that I need to craft it, so I need to construct it. I will probably like neaten this up at some point, but as of right now, I just want it to be something in the background that's doing its own thing. It doesn't clip through any walls or terrain. When community world? Probably never. I thought I had like tons of cables. Oh no, I set things up to make cables and then I never picked the cables up, did I? Yeah, Satisfactory is... Unless I have a community of 4 people, which currently we're at 7, just sat in here. You got one person? Yeah, I feel like if I was to do it, I'd need like, if I'm like ever to do a thing where it's like, oh, playing with viewers or, you know, a community run through of something, I would probably make sure that it's like me one or two other friends, and then we get the community in. Over here. There we go. Oh, it's cross platform. That's cool. Did not know. 7 minutes till my bus, or 11 million till my bus. Very expensive bus. Bus is made of gold. Yeah, pricey bus. Yo, Etho, welcome in. Right, so need a constructor. Somewhere around here. And then I think I'll go with my organisation, industrial storage. Nope. Yeah. So. Damn, nice. Good night. So this can make reanimated Sam. We want to do that. See, that requires 300 per minute. So we can... There we go. Pop those out. And then we need to get power down here. One thing I do want to get before we hook this all up is I want to get a summer sloop going. We can double our output as well. No, that's not where I tried to connect that to. Yeah, let me... I don't know why I don't have any on me. I would have thought I would have. I thought I would phase through that plant. Accidentally scrolled? Oh, good. RP, welcome in. Digital mining, welcome in. Is it training? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. It does seem like it'd be real useful. I'm surprised that it wasn't a thing in the first place, because it was like, it was one of those things that I think I tried to do quite early on, because I'm like, this makes sense. And it wasn't a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Mixco, welcome in. Some nice wall connectors into the... Ah, okay, that's smart. You can't... Yeah, okay. I didn't think you could, but I'm like, can you? Yeah, so doing that, that will give us... Yeah. 150 per minute. It needs 300 coming in. We'll be putting exactly 300 in. So as long as we hook this up to power, we should be good. I know that it makes no sense to be able to slide uphill, but I really wish we could slide uphill. There we go. So that is... there's a slight downside here. This isn't an issue. This will top out though at some point. We're doing 300. What if I set that to 270? If I do 270, There you go. Yeah, so that is... We're currently limited to the speed of the conveyors, which we can fix if we continue with our thing. Yeah, it is a brain melter. My bus says limit. Gone by now 6 minutes. Yeah, so this will output 270. These can transport at 270. This will do everything at 270, which yes does slow things down a little bit, but goes the whole base can do. This is just a little janky thing to help with coupons at the moment. I also haven't had time. Well, I say I haven't had time. I haven't gotten round to trying the new vehicle paths, but from what I've seen, they look like they're going to be so good compared to what we had before. Yeah, so that basically is now just passive coupon stuff that I can just leave in the background. Yeah, I originally this setup here had a truck driving along it, or a tractor, I think it was, because I don't think I had the truck at the time. Yeah, I could have done that, TB, but at the same time, I didn't. I know I could have done it, and I did think about it, but I was like, it'll be fine. Yeah, originally this conveyor was done. It was a thing of foundations that I'd put out, and I drove it, and I drove it perfectly fine. Told the tractor to drive it. It is about a 35-point turn over here, and then decided to come down here and drive off the edge, and then would get reset, and then would drive off another edge. I'm like, this isn't even slightly what I set the thing to do. So, but yeah, so far this is the base. So we have coal and water going into these to power everything so far. Yeah, if things work, take it. So we got this coming in. We've got some power storage just to make sure everything's good. I need to refill this door. Then we've got the steel factory going at the moment. We may get to a point of overfilling. Okay, it's still very much a work in progress, but looks quite nice so far. Obviously, it's going to have at least another floor. Do you have a Discord? I do. Is it main? Are we meaning, is this my main factory? But yes, TB, you can join it by going to the other platform that I'm streaming on. That is it's in my bio on TikTok. And then you can go through there. The Discord is currently dead, keep in mind. I'm planning to fully rework it and get it all updated and sorted and stuff, but you can join it. Like, yeah, I do quite like how this looks. I could make a really big IKEA. Sorry. I want to clear these up, so let me... Is that all the solid biofuel? It's only if no one talks in it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Barely anyone talks in it. It's one of those where it's like, you know, I do plan on obviously updating it and sorting it all out and stuff so that there is reason for people to talk in there. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's a big undertaking to do and like get it all sorted and make sure everything works. And well, I know I can get it done. It'll just take a chunk of time. I haven't played Satisfactory in forever. You should fix that. Got stressed out because everyone stopped working. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Oh, happens to the best of us. I think. Maybe. I hope. Yeah. So they are going to be pumping up that stuff. I've got the wood and oh, we've got some stinger remains as well. I forgot that. Why are you producing biomass? Just for my jetpack. That's the only thing I need it for right now. My jetpack's just running out, so I'm just topping back up. I know that there are probably other ways that I can fuel my jetpack, but I've got some leaves going free, so I might as well just make some biomass out of it. Ionized fuel? That sounds so much fancier than anything that I can currently do. So no? I'm gonna say no. One of the best. Requires a lot of something. Power resources? Yeah, that's. What did the new update add? Rain, as you can see. Boxby? B0XY is what my TTS said. But yeah, let me read the patch notes while we're waiting on this to do its thing. Patch notes. Nope, patch notes. There we go. So we got weather. So we got a bunch of like rain, thunderstorms, wind, fog improvements, all that stuff. Quality of life, controller stuff, vehicle paths got fully reworked. Fluid station and truck have been added. There is now creative mode. It's just a thing that's been renamed, really. Selfie mode, some new photo mode things. SBWN, a real pause menu. Bunch of quality of life things. And signs can now be zooped. So that's positive. Yeah, this is producing 1,500 a minute. That is insane. That a lot they did. What's up? Question? What's up? But what do I call you? Do I call you Box? Boxy? Why have a pot check if there isn't a cam? Just so you know. Well, you know. I'm currently set like a fucking shrimp, so I should probably set up Box. I'll probably just it's just there purely so that people can shout at me to not have a broken spine. Where are you in progression? We are currently tier 5, working towards logistics. Ooh, we get the fluid truck. Yeah, it's one of those where it's just like there's a bunch of stuff that's just add-on there. I do plan on adding some more channel point stuff. I actually intend on adding some of the new stuff that they added so that you can use bits. What's it? Doing for 24-hour stream now? Yeah. Have we ever had one redeemed? I don't remember. What says Jupiter ain't here? Good God. It's just not that. Super annoying to produce. Yeah, there's some stuff that just seems like it's gonna be really annoying to do. Is this done? Still pumping this out. Right, now we need to do this and go biofuel. Yes. Mitty. Close enough. How you doing? Someone called Cajun something just joined. What nationality are you? I'm from Northern England, so I am English, British. I was gonna say Ukrainian. That's not. It's because I thought of United Kingdom, and my brain went right. Smudge those words together. What do you get? Yeah, not quite. I am loving this new rain. No, I'm from the UK. I am from Northern England. Just I know that I'm technically like if we're going back, it's what I know I'm English and I've got some Scottish blood in me, but I've never fully checked to tell you in detail. Yes, I'll take being British, maybe. Japanese? Hey, very nice. Are you living in Japan? Live in the States? Ah, okay. I was just wondering because for whatever reason, I have an oddly high number of viewers across all platforms that are from both Japan and South Korea, which I find kind of cool. Finally on my way home. Hey, very nice. The rain stopping completely, like audio. And then been playing now 150 hours, thinking what next. Should I try to take over every resource? Yeah, that sounds like a pretty fun thing to do. Yeah, this is going well. Yeah, it doesn't even make it sound. It's literally just you go under there. It's just like, yep, rain gone. You can see it, but it's gone. Do you only play solo? It depends on the game. For this, especially because it's my like, did I just completely miss that? I did. Did I manage that? But yeah, because this is like my first playthrough and stuff. I do play this solo. But certain other games I will play multiplayer. I do plan on doing some Minecraft at some point. Non heavily modded. More vanilla stuff. That will be possibly multiplayer. I was aiming for the rock, but you do an SMP. You see, an SMP would rely on having a server constantly hosted, and the issue with that is I would need to balance out an SMP with income from this. You're gonna mod this? I technically already have some mods. It's nothing fancy. It's just some quality of life stuff with Architecture Plus. What game is this? This is Satisfactory, Jesse. Got some tickets. First I can plug on CPU, so I start second. Especially on CPU factory. Ooh. Okay, good. Sounds fun. Yeah, this bit is no longer dangerous. This was originally going to be the centerpiece for my base. I was going to have this, and I was going to go all the way around it and have that, but at the time, I couldn't make explosives, and it just annoyed me the fact that I couldn't walk too close to it. Yeah, ticket-wise, I'm aiming to get like everything I can really first. I was like 65% sure it was. I've been so wanting to play this. I just want you all about. Yeah, of all things to come into, me just exploding things. I can see. I can see that getting a little bit confusing. Stream going? It's going well. I haven't seen like any content on it. I've stayed away. Yeah, I kind of did the same before I started playing. It was very much I watched like one video on it, and then I'm like, right, I'll leave it at that, and you know, save it for myself to figure out. Yeah, cool name. Stream is going pretty well. Thank you. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know if you have the game. I know you said that you wanna play it. If you don't have it, I would highly recommend getting it. Probably wait until it's slightly on sale at least, because it is still quite pricey. Yeah, I watched like not factory wise, really, but Nerd Cubed did a video on it because he'd been playing it. He might have done some streams on it as well. I can't remember. But he did a video on it where he basically just explored a bit of the world and stuff. So it wasn't like spoilers for like what you can make and stuff like that. It was kind of just going out exploring stuff like that. And like 70 nuclear plants running simultaneously. That doesn't seem safe. Also, what is your profile picture? I'm not gonna lie, this whole time I thought it was a person, and now I'm starting to think it's not a person. That's for Jesse, by the way. Yeah, Jesse's profile picture. It's Scooby-Doo. I can't tell. Summer sales in like 10-ish days. Is it? No choice. It's Scooby-Doo? I thought it was. When is next sale? Let me see. 16 days? Yeah, seconds, minutes, hours, days. 16 days. Okay, 25th of June. Huh. You should add a chat box on both streams so we can see the others chat. TikTok chat, I can't get to. I would have a merged one, like if I'm not actually going on break. But if I do this, obviously the one that you're on, you can see this. You can see that there is a chat on the side there, breaks and stuff. However, there currently isn't a way of getting a shared chat with TikTok and stuff, and I think TikTok may freak out if I show other chats on that. There's a pilot hat on from one of the older series first season. Ah, very nice. Good old shoe. You on OBS? Of course I'm on OBS. I know I could probably like pop it out as a browser source and do that, but I was gonna say someone's name then, and then I realized what the name is, and I don't really want to be saying that on stream because it may have issues. Yeah, I'm quite liking how this is looking so far. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting around to playing this. Obviously, if you don't own the game, as we've just figured out, pump the water straight into the air? What do you mean? Yeah, I've heard about the water tower thing. Yeah, I was when I saw it earlier, like I stepped back for a moment and I was like, huh. I could probably like paint this blue and turn it into just a big IKEA. Just got to coal power. How do I make it more efficient? Make sure it has plenty of water. That was the thing that kind of screwed me over for a good while. Yeah, the reflection on the pipes is real nice. Like, they've really got this wetness shader looking lean. Yeah, also, I've got mine, like, overclocked 250%. Multiple of them got the exact amount of coal that I need pumping into all of them to keep them running. And the way that I made my coal power better and not overflow is by then sending it directly into the factory through this line here. So using anything that wasn't from getting hit by this to go into steel production. Movement looks sick. Yeah, the movement is fun. Obviously, the way that I'm doing it is I'm going into a slide and then jumping, and like that's. Yeah, the lightning's very thick. I'd prefer it if they went with slightly thinner lightning. But yeah, I'm just doing slides and B-hops here. But the movement overall is pretty fun, especially when you have the jetpack as well to like and just help yourself hop around a little bit more. But you definitely start off quite slow. Do kind of want to clear this out. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, being able to detonate the mid-air is quite nice. They're just clearing these areas that are like, they just bug me every so often when I have to walk through them. So I thought might as well clear it up. Need to explode the tree, but I guess it works. What is this? Ah, join one. I've not seen Nex in chat in a good while. I think the Discord also got banned, possibly. I will also clear out this area over here. Just because I do tend to run through this bit quite often, and being able to come through without issue will be nice. Also, now that they've improved things in terms of vehicle pathing, and the fact that we've now got the fluid truck, that should be quite a nice way of transporting things. It feels like it should be really like heavily raining outside, and then I look and it is it's just windy, like crazy. Look how strong winds are. Do you have the points? Can I recommend a song? You can, to be fair, you can, it shouldn't take too long to get the things. and then we could play it. See, that's one of the bonuses of one of the bonuses being on that stream. Game name: this is Satisfactory, Cal. I'm Foreman, welcome in. Also, it's 2:30. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. So I might give it maybe another half hour and then take a bit of a break. Grab some lunch. All that stuff. Yeah, sounds good, bud. Here we go. Good kid rocks, correct. Immersion sphere. Getting oil? Yeah, indeed. Number one good kid fan? Hey, I I got told that by YouTube Music a couple months in a row. How much I listen to them. Oil. The most scuffed setup of oil you ever done did see. Reckon, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You have a separate power grid for it? Yeah, anytime I do this, I just have a little messy setup of things. Well, this, you know, this is like, I needed it for something, so it's just this really scuffed little setup. For things. Much more than it being anything actually useful. Also, yeah, when I go for a break in probably about half an hour, the TikTok side, that stream will end. I'll be ending the TikTok stream, and then I'll be restarting it once I'm back on other platforms that won't try to crucify me for going on a break. They will stay up and just be on a break screen. So, yeah. Anyone and everyone that's in, we'll probably find the stream again. Oh, you can't fall in that. Yeah, so I'll do that in a little bit. Pardon me. You see, I prefer the like layout and setup of it all, but I can't deny that the TikTok side, like TikTok does screw you over more often with like tiny annoying things. However, the growth in followers average number of people watching. My screen just turned off. I think my cable came loose. We good? We're good. Yeah, TikTok's more active and you get more people in. Like, for example, on TikTok, just posting, I was stuck at 23 followers for a very long time. Like, I was at 23 followers, just nothing. Started streaming on TikTok, and within 10 days, I had gone up 300 new followers. BMS, welcome in. And because of obviously the fact that there is a bunch more people, and people are coming across your stuff more often, you have the generous people, or the people that are willing to be more generous and stuff. They also tend to pop up, and therefore they will gift things, stuff like that, which is massively helpful. Because obviously, it gives you a little bit of income. Whereas on the other side of things, yeah, we've not seen Daisy yet today, I don't think. He should be popping up for about half an hour here. But Daisy did the same thing during the Subnautica stream, because on this side, the stream was basically dead, but on the TikTok side, there was like 100 people talking at once. So a small handful of people kind of just swapped sides to the quieter chat. Dixie, welcome in. Yeah, one thing that bugs me about the TikTok side of things is, especially as someone that streams on there and doesn't really do much else, like obviously I post things daily, but for the most part my interaction with TikTok is streaming, and I follow barely anyone, and then I send some TikTok. But like, it's the fact that it will give me notifications for things that I have no interest in. So just like, it'll tell me when people join. That's great. Great knowing when people join, because I can, you know, I can welcome them in. People hearing the names, grabbing them in. User, thank you for the like. Like likes, follows, gifts, all that stuff. Great. Something that I don't see the point in is when TikTok goes, hey, this other person has gifted this other person a really big thing. And I'm like, cool, like good for them and all. Glad, you know, glad they're getting stuff. I don't see why I need to know that someone has gifted someone else something that is, you know, like the amount that I would make in a month from like stuff. It's like, okay. I don't actually know what I was doing over this way. I just kind of came out here. Man of Gallifrey. Miko. Croatian name. Croatian? Serbian? Polish? Come on. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, like, I'm all for being notified about stuff, but when it gives notifications that are just kind of pointless. Also, I don't know what TikTok's doing recently. It keeps being like, oh, hey, you've been invited to, like, this Starship Creator Program thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. Also, multiple times a day, it tells me to verify my TikTok shop stuff. And I'm like, okay. I accidentally clicked the button that said that I could join the TikTok shop thing. So now, is there any way that I can escape it, or is it just going to keep being like, hey, you can sell things? Like, it literally went, oh, hey, you've done this, and I clicked on it, and it went, you joined. I'm like, you, huh? And I've searched how to, like, get out of it, and it's gone, oh, do this, and I've looked, the option isn't there. We have the exact same playlist. This is, to be fair, this is my replay mix at this point, so it's got a lot of stuff from Kate's playlist that I've been listening to recently. She has great music taste, so I stole her playlist. Yeah. Dallas, welcome in. You play Valorant? No. I tried a handful of times and it kept complaining that I need to change something in my BIOS. I changed it in my BIOS and then it continued to complain. So I thought, fuck that, it ain't worth it. Yeah, I am a big fan of a lot of this music, by the way. But I did not make the playlist myself. They are Kate's playlists that I looked through and went, these are pretty good. So I stole them. Yeah, what's the song? Because you can always redeem it as a song request later. And obviously, and listen to it off stream. You play Rivals? I tried Rivals back in Season 0. And even back then, there was far too many heroes, not enough maps. And it was unbalanced and annoying as fuck. So I decided, no, I don't want to play this. And the fact that it's third person having tight maps and small environments just really doesn't work for me, especially with such a like an odd layout. Like it doesn't work for me. It's one of those games that I just cannot find comfortable to play. Love Satisfactory, but I always lose motivation when things get too complex and spaghetti everywhere. That's why you gotta do what I do. Ignore the conveyor belt of things. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. I have to escape. No, don't get rid of that power. But yeah, just do what I do and like try and have things nice and tidy, because then it takes you longer to get overwhelmed because things don't get complex too fast. Roma, Illinois. Yeah, I can definitely see this getting like overwhelming, but like I don't like the flicker that we get when we come in here. Like this, obviously very simple layout, but you go through the door. The my pure like aim to not have everything spaghettified, but having nice clean lines for everything. You know, the water and the coal overlapping. All coming in very, very nice and straight. The water coming down. Just, oh. That's what I was going to do. I'm like, there was something I wanted to do over here at the factory, and I could not remember. I wanted to make another small door, and I wanted to make it out the back there. Oh, do I want it out the back here? What was the new update? We got weather and changes to vehicle pathing and a bunch of other stuff. Is it good to have that there? Because it does come out to a kind of awkward spot. Or do we want to move them back to this corner? I think with Architecture Plus I can do. Can I? Yeah, double. What if I... Does this give us a better spot to come out on? We'll see how it feels on this side. Yeah, there seems to be some... I don't know if it's just because of the new update. There just seems to be... Obviously, if we come out here, yeah, this should be fine. Like, both sides, yeah. I think every 5 minutes. I can't remember. I don't know how it works. At this point, you're gonna memorize the list of fixed bugs. Yeah, I know that. Obviously, so what is it? We've had weather added, changes and improvements to fog and wind. There's also been changes to vehicle pathing, some quality of life stuff for controller. Signs can now be zooped. That's kind of the main thing of all of it. Like the vehicle pathing, the weather, that's gonna be zooped. Changes to photo mode. You've got selfie camera. You've got lightning. Daisy chaining has been added as well, yeah. The help command doesn't work. I don't know if that's still in the command thing. I can't remember. Yeah, a lot of my commands, I had a thing that was meant to tell you all the commands, and it worked sometimes, but it didn't tell you all the commands. It just told you a few of them. For whatever reason, it would always tell you what commands I had access to, which was more commands than what everyone else had access to. So it was kind of scary. Right, so it's this one. You see, I don't have that command either. You set ones up for all your channels or something? What do you mean? I've got a bot that goes through and promotes things, but we've just got the command for Discord because that's normally asked about. Yeah, is that lined up properly? No, I have mine set up as a. I just have mine set up with a bot. Maybe? Yes, that's me. Not me, but you know. Make yourself quick. No, I feel like you can't do that. Yeah, I need to set up more commands. Right. So I relatively recently redid my layout for everything. Like a while back I redid my layout and everything. And then more recently I basically improved it because there were certain things that I didn't quite like about it, and there was like a lot of kind of janky things. But basically, there are a handful of things that still aren't really complete. Are you telling me that that door doesn't fit in the doorway? What are you trying to tell me here, game? Gonna say yeah, so I need to like add more commands in. I need to redo my alerts because I don't think those are currently active. Basically there's a handful of things that I want to fix that are currently not working as I'd like them to, but they work to a point where it's not true. Yeah, okay, so now we have a way of exiting, getting around the back and sides without having to really walk into anything. Where are those stairs? Didn't leave anything on the other side, did I? I wish we had one set stairs. Right. I wanna work on some more stuff. I know I could be working on the tier stuff. I kind of want to get other little things unlocked that I've kind of looked at for a long while. It was like, better stuff is better, but 25, yeah, that's going really well. Just having that going off in the background, big fan of that. So that's what, 25 already? Maybe we can get sideways. I can get adequate engineering. Pioneering, not engineering. Yeah, what we got? So, that's not too bad. Yeah, like the I basically redid my, because my taking a break one was similar to the one that you've seen on here. It was similar, but didn't look as good in my opinion. Hearing every fourth word. I will wait until you have better reception to yap properly then.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Avril, come over here. There we go. It is queued up. It'll play next. Hey, there's always one spot on the bus ride that's like, once we have full bars. Like the limit. I don't. Olivia, welcome in. Hoss, welcome in. Yeah, that's a problem. It's like every... You see, I had to set it up in a weird way, because normally it goes off a timer and stuff, but when I started cross-streaming and multi-streaming to YouTube as well, which I don't do anymore, but I did for a short period of time, the bot completely broke. So I was like, right, I'm gonna work on fixing that so that it's less funky. Yeah, so the promo bot is now different to how it was originally. Right, I've got the... Actually, let me... How many of that? Nope. Thing out. 2. Oh god. Oh, welcome in. Satisfactory, correct. Pardon me. I was thinking if I would dual stream, do like a dual stream. What's the new update? Add. It adds weather. It adds and completely changes the way that we do vehicle pathing, which is great because that is awful. You can now daisy chain machines and stuff together. I was like message check because you said 3-way, and it flagged it for sexual content. It also means you can zoop signs. There is a change to photo mode. There is also a new pose in photo mode. There's a couple other things. We've now got the liquid truck and liquid station, meaning that you can transport liquids easier, stuff like that. Yeah, what were you saying? Theoretically stream on Thingy and TikTok on things. Okay. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs at all, so oh my god. I'm clicking things and everything's gone wrong. Wait a minute.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Radar towers? What do radar towers do? Yeah, I kind of want the... New world or same? Same. In my first one. I'll just use all that I can. Jared, welcome in. Ah, okay. Might be better. Yeah. There we go. How do we make the... Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. It's one of those things where I'm like, I've never heard anyone mention it, so who knows? Also, I think I shall go for a break. So, like I said, TikTok stream, you will be getting ended for about 20 minutes maybe, but I'll be starting it back up when I am back. So yeah, check back in a little bit if you are wanting to continue watching.
It's raining
If not,
kittens and puppies out there.
it isn't. But yeah, I'll go for a quick break. The only reason I'm doing this and ending it on TikTok is purely because TikTok tends to smite me if I am gone for any amount of time. I can go on break for like 5 minutes at a time, and then I have to renew it, and I can get like 15 minutes in total, but I'm not going to be at my desk. I can't do that. It's annoying. But yeah, I will be back soonish. So yeah, make sure everyone gets food, get water, look after yourselves, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Right. There we go. I'm back. Let me go live. Look again. Nick, welcome in. That's not updated. Guy, welcome in. Macy, welcome in. Hide that, and then unhide that. Nope. Still being weird. Maybe it'll update at some point. Or just set it to 250. Or just set it to 200. Never mind. There we go. Close enough. Gameplay. Yeah, I I was reading your messages as I was as I was eating my lunch. Dojo, welcome in. Right. I wanna... What is it? Proper right now. Do we need... Ooh. This needed this, which is what? Heavy oil residue? Oh my god. Fuck me. I know you guys can't hear it. But we just had rain so heavy, just like a very quick burst of heavy ass rain. So much so that you couldn't see to the end of the street. Yeah. I thought this stuff might be a little bit easier. What have we got here that we're missing? Right. High-speed connectors. So, high-speed connector. What is this? It requires... Here we go. Marshall, welcome. Nope. On the TikTok side, that's incorrect. Alright. I have a button that absolutely fucks everything up. There we go. Right. Crystal oscillators. We just need quartz, which we should have somewhere around here. Yeah, those tend to have quite a few. Just vanilla, welcome in. Right. Circuit board. 5 of those. Noah, welcome in. And then we need connectors. Hey, welcome in. EJ, welcome.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note,
Yeah,
it cannot detect the species.
nice blue skies
only
now.
aggression.
Oh.
There are many creatures that
Very,
dislike
very.
you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Nick, welcome in. Correct. No, it's the other thing that we need, isn't it? It does the scanny boop. And you get those through one of these. We need more screws. Ruben, welcome in. And welcome in as well. Do we have the stuff for screws? Do you have the stuff for screws? Is it 50? I want to say it was 50. My God, sorry. Yeah, I do enjoy me some heavy rain. The heavier the rain, the better. Right, this one. Enemies. Karina, welcome in. Tom, welcome in. And Potato, welcome in. Should I continue my 1.1 save or start fresh? I have personally continued my 1.1 save because there's not really enough that like changes things. It kind of just adds a couple things that seem to be pretty safe. So I would personally continue with that. Okay, now we've run into the issue of this not being able to find said enemy. Yeah, it was very much more quality of life. Maddie, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I feel like being able to scan for enemies isn't really as good as it seemed. Zero likes. Let me change that. Yeah, I've just restarted this stream because I went for a bit of a break to have some food. There's a thing for that. What do you mean? Let's go back from school. Welcome back. There's an upgrade to scan for enemy. Yeah, that's what I've just got. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like it's really worth it because, like, you know, as long as you kind of just adventure about, you can kind of find where enemies normally spawn. And then just run those locations. Yeah, welcome. Nope, I don't know why I did that. There we go. You're from the UK? If you are, what do you take for GCSEs? What best? I did I know I did media studies. I also did computer science. Did all the sciences. I can't remember. It's been so long. Just been so long. Yeah, the main ones I remember are computer science and media studies. Yeah. What are we doing? T-level in IT? Hey. You hate it yet? Oh, I would have loved to do photography. Yeah, we didn't have German. We had French or Spanish, and you didn't get to choose. You just got given one. And unfortunately, I got given French. And French is one of those languages that I can't even slightly comprehend. Just didn't work. Yeah, we had French and Spanish, and it was depending on what year you're in. So the year above me and below me had Spanish, and obviously the years above and below them had French. So it alternated each year. And they also did like a pathway thing where it was like, oh, depending on how good your grades are and stuff, depends on what kind of what kind of route you get put on, and like what pathway and stuff. And unfortunately, I was too big brain, and they decided, hey, this guy, he needs to do French as a GCSE. And I went, fuck that. And they went, you have to. So yeah, I had to do that. I also got put in like the highest set for French as well. I learned French, Spanish, and German. Start with German. Oh, weird. Yeah, they moved me up. Obviously you've got like, you know, depending on how good you were and how good your grades were getting, you know, depending on what kind of test you got given for French especially. It did happen for like most of them, but like the language ones were the kind of the big ones. And unfortunately, I somehow managed to do okay on a single French test, and my teacher decided, you know what, fuck him. He can be moved up to the higher set. Don't kill me. So that was fun. Basically going, I don't understand anything about French, and them going, no, we think you do. You can do the harder test. I'm like, okay. And that is why I finished high school with just a passing grade in French. You ever have a favorite teacher? I did. My media teacher, who was also my English teacher the first year that I went to high school. Because he was the most chill dude. He was into very similar things. And he was in a metal band. So how could I not vibe with that? Yeah, he was chill. He great thing was he also left teaching the same year that I graduated. So we ended up walking out of the building together for the last time, and I'm like, this is, you know, it's like lined up. It's like favorite teacher, favorite subject, all of it going out at once. Oh my god. Yeah, well, he was there for my he was there while my sister was there as well, before me. And like he never ended up teaching her, but was like knew of her. Bueno has an ice cream. I just looked at the sun. Love the clicky keyboard, thank you. Yeah, oh, it was trying to set a live goal. Okay, we can pin that, I guess. There you go. And then I want to do this so that I have the okay, got it. This area around my I stumbled over all my words there. This area really reminds me of some of the caves in Ark. Once again, need to go back to. Need to do some more Ark at some point. No. What's your favorite games? Well, all-time favorite probably Skyrim. But let me pull up Steam quickly because I can tell you what is it included in my all-time favorites. Obviously Skyrim is up there. It's always going to be up there. Far Cry 3. There is nothing that has ever come close to Far Cry 3 in that kind of style. None of the games since Far Cry 3 in the Far Cry series have felt as good. Lego Marvel Superheroes, that is the first game that I have 100% completed, and in my opinion it is possibly the greatest Lego game. I'm still in the midst of playing the new Lego Batman, so they're kind of 50-50 right now. Batman Arkham City, that is 100% up there. I've got Assassin's Creed Revelations on this list as well. It was the first Assassin's Creed that I played. Big fan of it, big fan of how all of it works. But it is a little bit janky because it is quite old. Battlefield 3 is not on that list. It should be, because Battlefield 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. But Battlefield 3 is up there as well. Just Cause 3 could also arguably be put up there as well. Bully. If people in chat haven't played Bully, I would highly recommend it. It is by Rockstar, so the people that make GTA and like Max Payne and stuff. Would highly recommend it. This game I did introduce me to Assassin's Creed when I was 3. There's worse games to introduce you to at that point. I'm out of rebar. Okay, so I can technically get rid of that. Okay, that's definitely something to say there, Stumpy. Ooh, flickery waterfall. Okay, waterfall is fine. I turn my My light on it, it bugs out. Yeah, okay. There's some lighting bugs that I've not noticed before. H2K likes. Hey, thank you. 2, 3. Yeah, like I have a number of games that I would recommend to basically anyone to play if they haven't played them before. Like I said, you know, Far Cry 3. If you have even any slight interest in games of that nature or the series and you haven't played it yet, 100% have to play it. Something like the Lego Marvel Superheroes, not the second one, not Lego Marvel Avengers. They are not the same. They are not nearly as good, in my opinion. So don't even try them. Opinion on Terraria. I played it back in the day and never really stuck with it. It's an alright game, but it's not my kind of thing. It's yeah, it doesn't really stick with me. What time that in offense you are? Satisfactory? Arc's Total Bloom. You see, people always complain about Arc's Bloom. You can fix it really easily by just disabling Bloom and it still looks great. I thought I had like 40 on me. Where's the all gone? What are going on? Have a good time gaming? All good. Thanks for dropping by.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you weave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is the tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
You see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Yes, I always try and do duplicate the what's it? Power shards. Doesn't make sense not to. Also, another game that I would highly recommend to people. One of the reasons that I didn't say it is because I don't currently have it on Steam, and therefore it's not mine. But Mirror's Edge, the first one, not the second one. Once again, if there's anyone that is a big fan of just great movement in games, Mirror's Edge, great. You can basically ignore any and all combat in it. There's only a few times that you actually have to really like fight, and even then you should probably kind of just ignore it. I didn't see that other one. Come on. There we go. Motor sphere. Now I only got the walk to get home. Hey, it's good. This area does feel like it should be arc, especially with the rain. How are we doing? Oh, pretty good. Okay. When you unlock jetpack? Not a clue. I'd have to check when back home. I've had it for an absolute lifetime, so I assume quite early on. Oh. Nice. Another sphere. Stage 2 or 3? Yeah, I feel like it's quite early, so I don't know. Nope. She'll be dead. Everything? So maybe through.
This is a shrine to
Leon, welcome in. There we go. You see, I wish they just changed out the model instead of just putting a big cat face over it, because it makes it really hard to tell if they're still alive or not. And also the fact that then the thing that you pick up looks like the normal creature and it's not censored is not fun. Kitty? Yes. Technically, the best way of doing this, wouldn't it be like... No, because, okay, it's not 3 attacks, it's... Okay, yes, 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 yes. In my defense, doesn't look even slightly like it should be the poisonous area, other than the stones. Hello, Otto, how you doing? I don't think I've ever really been around this way before. Good, thanks. Good, glad to hear it. Oh, of all times for it to mess up was when I was trying to go through something quickly. Yeah. Right. Ooh, the fog. What phase are you in? We are on the way to completing phase 3. I've not really started phase 3 yet, though. I'm on tier 5, working towards logistics level 4. There's nice. However, I do have the slight fear that a massive ass dinosaur is gonna like come out of somewhere because of arc. Like the little stream going through everything remind me of the redwoods. Also, welcome in. That's not how that works. There's meant to be something down there. There we go. Yeah, I feel like well, I don't mind them being like cats and stuff. Like, that's fine. No, I've not got around to new daisy chaining stuff. Like the main thing from the new stuff that I've been enjoying is just this rain. This rain is real nice. Look at these trees. Yeah, I need to try some of the newer stuff. LV, welcome in. Can I drag them over here? Panic at Tokyo, welcome in. Yeah, this rain's real nice. Oh, is this a geyser? Yeah. Use that for geothermal stuff. Can I follow you? Yeah. I don't think you have to ask permission to follow someone on social. Thank you for the likes on the lives. Yes, they added SPWN. Max, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Almost home finally? You got this. Is this game worth it? 100% in my opinion. I would highly recommend it. Let me just do this quickly. How's 1.2? It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. I've said it a lot, but I'm really enjoying the weather. But I heard that they were adding like rain in and stuff, and I'm like, ah, yeah, you know, that'll be kind of cool. I didn't fully clock that it'd be like this. This kind of level of just relaxation. Wait, I can please up. Yeah. 60. 200. Forrastia. Yeah, this is all real nice so far. Big fan of it. I was wanting to stream it all sooner, but the downfall of using like a small handful of mods to like make most of your factory and them not updating for a couple days, and you know, you don't want to risk trying to start up your game just in case you do manage to load in and it decides that you know, it decides that half your factory is going to disappear. Look. Not bad at all. Oh. Messed up my slide. In my head, I always have the Nerdcube radio tower version of that in my head instead. Yes. I don't know, it's just ingrained in there. I need to rewatch that series again. I've got an itch here. We're good. I'm home. Good. Not good. Radiation is not a good thing to be around. Not fun. Oh, oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I'm terrified. Is this a pair? Very nice. More radiation. I do not like radiation. Radiation? Yeah. Them's the words. Got some of that pure same around here. Yeah, we basically looped around the map, which has been quite nice. I'm finding you. You can stay away. Yeah, I have no space. Yeah, sort of. This is something just joined. Read your name fast enough. Ah, I was doing so well. Yeah, this is where I was planning to come to. I remembered this. Big button. I didn't slow myself enough there. I think we're good. Ah, I was hoping that was flat enough. Apparently someone sent a TikTok universe to someone. Neither of those were me. So why are you telling me, TikTok? What relevance does it have other than absolutely none? Does it ever, like, get people going over to those streams? Because it just seems like it'd get people going to the person that sent it and, like, begging for it. It just seems annoying. But I don't know. I guess we'll see if anyone ever sends me one. Who knows? Gilly guy, welcome in. Hog protein. A person. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Man. Yeah, after this we need... What is it? Hacker. Match up. There we go. Song choice? W song choice. I always read W as a typo of A. It's like, ah, someone's pressed the wrong button. But no, yes. Thank you. Tried playing this game, but it turned into a waiting simulator at Space Elevator. Tips for playing. I've kind of not run into that issue. Maybe I'm just too early game for that. But my personal recommendation is like make things look nice. That's kind of my thing in any kind of sandbox game. I know it's obviously not a sandbox, there is goals and stuff to it. But any game where it's kind of like, you know, you're not on a linear set path. Well, you know, all this probably not the most efficient, but it looks nice and it works. Like, I say that all this bit is incredibly efficient at this point because these are all bringing in the exact amount of coal that they need for both the generators and for our steel production, which is below me in here. We're getting the right amount of iron through. We've got extra power to spare. We've got everything nice and lined up. Side entrances. We've got this guy that just keeps getting in here when he's not meant to. We've got lights that I'm kind of uncertain about how I feel. Yeah, my whole plan is make something that works and make something that looks good. Yeah, to be like, I'm at the point of trying to get to the next day, and I've been at this point for a good while. And part of the reason that I've not done it is because I'm like, I would rather, because I did have steel production over there this whole time, but it was really janky. It was like, it was hooked up, yeah, but it was kind of all over the place and dragging things in from, you know, like across the map and stuff like that. And like this is probably the most spaghetti you'll get. This is all going to be removed and put inside this at some point. Yeah, basically just like make things look nice. That's the one thing that I can say. Like, make things look nice and have a nice layout so that you can have things running at maximum efficiency. You know, like, we are going to run into an issue here where these fill up. This one already has. Not good. Can I... might be able to. Can I? I can. Great. Four. Swap those around. Nope. Or swap these around. And we want to go from there. Yep. Go to there. Yeah. Can I continue up through both of these? I can. And we still have a little bit of room to stand at the top. That's nice. Yeah, obviously I can do this better, but just having that like that for now will hopefully help. Yeah, even if like things aren't, you know, they're not maybe the best that you can do something, but you're able to do it so that you're not having overflow, and you can then make it look nice. I would much rather have a base that looks nice, but maybe isn't the most efficient, than the most efficient base that happens to just be all spaghetti. No power towers? Well, I've got those ones. If that's what I'm meaning. This bit's the like old bit of my base, so it's still hooked up through this. Right, I have this one hooked up, following the water line. And then I have one hooked up over here, going over to the mining and all that stuff. Ooh, that's right. Yeah, the old area of the base is still just hooked up through normal things. I could bring this over to there. Yeah, my whole plan is like, you know, if I can make it look nice and be functional, then I might as well. Yeah. But I'd rather that than just have stuff absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I do like how this all looks. This will be getting at least another floor, maybe 2. We shall see. Jose, welcome in. Or Josie, maybe? I guess it's... I don't know. I'm assuming Jose. There's no accents though, so... Oh no. And also there's a clover next to it, which... I would probably lean more towards the Josie side of things, but I don't. Stinger. And then we got the bitter. PG, welcome in. PG, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, hi. Hello. Buddy of mine and I went nuclear last weekend. Ooh, very nice. Well, this is doing its thing. Let's play with my next 10 minutes. Back now. Welcome back. Thank you for the heart, me, PG. Let me check this. I didn't get an email saying that it was in transit. You have not moved since 7:30 this morning. That's annoying. I'd like you to move. I want my controller. Please and thanks. Let's Satisfactory, you and us up. Thank you. This and alien capsule DNA. This alien capsule DNA. Alien. All this time, why have I not had the SAM stuff set up? Would have had so much by now. It does like 500 a tick. Easy. Yeah, it does like 300 to 500 every time that ticks over, which is really nice. Can I make them in here, or is it the other ones? Also, should probably make some more rebar. You're aware that foundation's a thing? I am indeed. It's just this bit is my, like, not main area. This is where I started off, so things are a bit janky. Is that good, kid? It is indeed. Yeah, so this area is kind of jank, thrown together. And then there is yeah, if you see, this is the messy area where we started off. Like we started here, went into all this. If you want the nice tidy area, you shall see over here. I'll start off from this way. So everything is nice and lined up over this way. I'll pop it around the back. We can see that everything is nice and laid out cleanly. No spaghetti here. It's all. I'm going the side entrance. Little steel factory going. More things will be added. This is obviously more things will be added. I'm thinking about adding possibly some iron production here. Because I can go in from either that iron line over there, or I can double up on that iron line because we're still missing quite a bit. Like we've still got a lot to go. So I can fill this in. Have some iron production. And then we can bring other things in from over there. Yeah. I do love the weather changes that they've done. Well, the weather that they've added, really. Yeah, because that is our messy iron farm in the middle. And where we were originally going to start doing stuff. I have to leave again. Have an off day. You too. Thank you for the heart. Oh, it feels so weird saying hot. Yeah, this is guten Morgen. Good morning. What are you doing? I'm currently doubling all my stuff. All my alien stuff. You been falling off lately? Okay. My inventory is very full. No space left. Oh. Yeah, let me. Just dump everything. Oop, I do need that. Dump everything that is. Just plugging up my inventory here. Oh, that's weird. That's only my left ear. Very uncomfortable. Edward, welcome in. Only take. Yeah, we need 151. What's it? SAM fluctuators. I can just do this, can't I? Oh, this is a domain expansion. Like, good. Wire, we've got plenty of steel pipes. We can get reanimated SAM. We can get from here over well as well. Glide but better. Yeah, to be fair, this should back up quite easily. We're producing so much. The Beyond, welcome in. Yeah, I assume that the thing only goes in integers. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, you respawned? I'm surprised. I thought having the conveyors this close to you would have respawned. Oh. I play this game, but I don't think they're supposed to stop like that. They're not, unless you turn off the thing that they're going into. And therefore, plan to have this happen. Buckets, they are spiders. That is the arachnophobia mode. Yeah, we need this to back up to here, which it will do, because it can't go into anything. Game name, this is Satisfactory. For spiders? Nah. 2 spiders. Ain't nobody like spiders. Yeah, this will now fill up. Good. Very, very good. Oh. I'm gonna go again. Sounds good. Isaac's got Ogben. Yeah, so this is going quite fast. I could probably up this, but once again, until we've got conveyors that can go at a speed fast enough, there's no real point of doing this because it'll just. We'll have one making 300 but only taking out 270, meaning that it'll start to overflow later on. And then we'll be putting 270 into something that requires 300, meaning that it'll slow down. So the only way we can really get around that is by maybe prepping in from 2 separate locations. Yeah, we could just go directly up at some point. Like, that probably would make more sense than going all the way around here, but what it is. Right, we've got 200. Diamond, I guess. Welcome in. It's 4:39. I wonder where Daisy is. To be fair, around the time that she'd normally be joining, I was on break. Who knows? Who knows? Right, we've got 300 of 900. Gale breath, welcome in. That's starting to stutter. It's annoying. That wasn't like just 225, was it? Yeah. Right. Let me. Where even is it? There. I feel like we need more hand slots, just like all times. There are, yeah. Hunter, welcome in. Jax, welcome in. Can I just like... Nope. Oh, fine. Yeah. Just so that when we do redo this, really, that was miles off. We don't really have to worry about things. Man made of bread, welcome in. there as well. And there we go. It would probably be easier to just lift out of here, but that'll be fine. Onderbar, welcome in. I, for some reason, didn't clock that that was there. Not far off. 106 needed. Right. There we go. There we go. Right. Now we can go around here. Oh my god. Sometimes I try and like do things quicker than I can. Hold good, yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Egwin. Egwin. What's up? There we go. Need 151 of these. Lordo. We be crafting. Taking its time. Ooh. That took its time. My god. Right. Depot expansion.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
There it is. Yeah, okay, that requires 9 things. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that purely so I can get the... Do we need for the in case? In case. I can just make... I should remembered where you were. Ah, I'd love it if... Didn't. Yeah, remember where I am. That'd be like real pleasant. Real helpful.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Nice. Oh! A person, thank you for the 3 roses. Scared me. Thank you for the hand heart as well. Much appreciated. How you doing, a person? Yeah, thank you very much. That is very generous of you. And rotors. We have rotors somewhere, don't we? There we go. And then fabric we get from... Yeah, we need mycelia and thingy. We can get thingy quite easily. There we go, there's another slot open. That's great. I would rather have that. Let me actually swap those around like I used to. Yeah, thank you for the big gift. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying stream. Logan, welcome in. Someone picked up universe to someone else. TikTok, I needed to know that. How about you tell me about that when or if anyone sends one to me? Oh, that'd be nice. I don't know where I'm going at this point because fog's rolled in. Nope. Oh, spiders. God. Liquid Pharaoh, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like we get a decent amount of stuff here. Oh, lots of stuff. We good? Okay. Is this Satisfactory? It is indeed. Is Satisfactory on the new 1.2 update. And it is very chilled, very nice, very good. You know the game was like this? Yeah. The game is many things. I'm currently just out gathering materials, and now I'm heading back to the base. No! Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I might be dead. What, a while ago, never tried it? I would highly recommend it. I don't think we used to have that. I swear every Satisfactory stream has to have at least one dumb death. That's purely down to me just not paying attention to how much fuel I had. Luckily, I didn't die like high up or anything, so I'd be able to get my stuff real easily. Up here. Yes, there we go. Big ol'. Yeah, you guys on TikTok, can't say. Will you ever stream with friends? I do stream with friends every so often. Any of the Overwatch streams I tend to do with people. Sometime soon I will probably be doing some Minecraft on stream with people. Don't know how many people. Could just be me and Kate. Could be a handful of us. We'd probably set up proximity chat, to be fair, so we could have multiple people in multiple spaces. Yeah, so I do stream with friends every so often. Just I tend to play solo. Epic. Sniff, welcome in. Can't remember how much we need for this. Fabric. Satisfactory! Yes. Do we know where it was? Or will we ever find it again? Mycelia, that one. Oh, the research's been conducted. Yes, you. Nope, I've got stinger proteins. Nope. Stinger proteins. Very nice. Very, very nice. Game gives migraines for free? Wanting to thank you for the rose. I'd appreciate it. It gives you... Huh? You get a migraine for this? I found this game like real relaxing, so. Ooh. We got 50. That one costs. Let me. It's 34. 39. 40, 41, 45. Math don't math sometimes? Yeah, that's better. Math don't math sometimes. Back, welcome back. I never know which is better. Cheap silica is... That's not too bad. Or used quartz crystals. Used quartz. Actually, we'll rescan. Ooh, steel frame. Beta or heavy oil residue. Esther, apparently. We shall take it. I'm gonna go again though. I don't know what is the point of saying that you're back if then 2 seconds later you're gonna say that you're gonna go again. It seems to defeat the whole purpose of being back if you then instantly leave. We're at 45. We could. Have we got anything that's just one? Clean upland floor hole. I'll take that. Actually, that can be quite useful.
Cyber wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mass to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
Okay, for context, that was me holding down left. How do I do the other rotate again? What do you mean? Okay, this thing just does not turn. Yeah, that is real dumb. We got an achievement from it though, I'll take it. I think we need dump strong wheels in Satisfactory. Yeah, true. But the achievement is worth it. We will, we need for the Sam. Mainly just steel feet. Yeah, I'm literally never going to use that again because it doesn't even go in a straight line, and I don't know if it's intended not to be able to turn left at all, but you turn left and the wheels go right, you try and turn right, it just doesn't. Suffolk, I want to say your name is, welcome in. Hydra, welcome. Once again, someone has apparently lit up all their gifts in their gift gallery, which I'm not even sure how you access your gift gallery to know what you need. Gojo. Yes. Aim. Thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Make exactly that. Pretty good one, arteries. What to do in the game?
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fix-It now
This is
has a way to reanimate organic waste
factory.
using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
This is... Well, I can't even remember all the other things I bought. Can I see what my purchases have been? Oh, no. What tech level are you at? If you're meaning this stuff, I'm at tier 5. And working towards Logistic Mark 4. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, I've been kind of working on it for a while, and I've kind of got a little bit distracted from it because it looks complicated. Yeah, getting trains sorted seems like it'd be really useful. I just need to get around to it. Not what I want to look in. This is what I want to look in. Yeah, because we've got the Cyberwagon because it's funny. The checkmark because yes. Also funny. Ah, we got signs and billboards. How big are the billboards? Large billboard. Oh, yeah, those are large billboards. First playthrough? Yes, this is my first playthrough. So things are a little bit scuffed, but we vibe. Quickfire, we can fit about 300 more in there, so I'll throw that in there. Quite what I wanted to do. Buddy Lee, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Maybe I got some limestone on me. I feel like I've not used limestone in a lifetime. But what time is it? It is 5:09. We wrap up in 20 minutes. Oh, we're back. Oh. What phase are you working on? We are working towards phase 3. We've not really done much with phase 3 in a while, but limiting factor here is the concrete. Good. Hello, Begus. How you doing today? I'm good. A bit sleepy, but I'm good. 198. Is that then the other thing that's limiting us? Good, good, glad to hear it. Who scroll to rotate? Oh, I have no idea. I've not tried anything to do with that. Also, I've only just seen your message. Just for some reason, even though that's like my main chat, for some reason, I don't clock it as often. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Encased. There you go. Been friend for an hour. What's cool stuff? Damn. Hey, that's Yeah, how's this looking? We got 70 at the moment. It's taking its time. We could do this probably a little bit better. I've never said it, but why does your PNG mold? It's so moldable. I don't know, but I'll take it, I think. Gonna go for a bit, be back soon. I'll be wrapping up in about 15 minutes. So I may not be around if you come back later. Right. We've got 150 of this done so far. I think it's time. I do wish these things would go quicker. You know when you just look at your delivery and you just sat there waiting for something to happen? Left the game for 2 months of this week. Yeah, that's right. Martin, welcome in. I'm back, welcome back. Hello, Martin, how you doing? This is taking its time. What are you making? I'm making a bunch of encased industrial beams to go towards the 300 that I need for logistics Mark 4. Every time I join? Huh? First apple? Yeah, I wish I could like do something and like leave this doing its thing, but obviously if I could just leave this doing its thing and I didn't have to be here. Yeah, if I didn't have to be here to do this, then there wouldn't be any point in like the constructor or anything, so it's annoying. You can guess who it is? Well, it'd be you, because you said that every time you join the stream you're going to say it. No? Took its time, but we did it. So, modular frames. Got any tips for Satisfactory? Modular. Oh, we can make modular frames. 78. Ooh, that is. Okay, that's not too bad. It depends what you're looking for tips for. Quickly share your top moments from live and grow your followers. Is it morning for you right now? No, it is 5:18 p.m. Also, for some reason, this TikTok stream, anytime I'm like crafting for a long period of time, TikTok seems to think that it's like some sort of really good clip, and I'm like, it's not, but okay, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what TikTok's seeing that I'm not, but. Starting the game? Well, for starting the game, just start it, you know. Just do it, you'll figure stuff out. Crafting is a satisfying part. Yeah, I had a thing earlier where I was crafting and I ran out of a material and I literally go, oh, I ran out of this, and then go to get it. And TikTok has auto-generated me a, like, you know, hyper over-edited clip that has a big ugly ass caption on the front of it being like, you know, like crafting fail. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, is anyone posting these clips that are auto-generated from the streams? Martin, thank you for following me, appreciate it. It's like, is anyone genuinely like, is anyone doing that? Because like, to me that just seems insane that anyone would do that. So, need iron rod. There we go. And then reinforced iron plate. I'm surprised we didn't have more already. And that took the screws. Came in from this. I remember now. We were making these automatically. We don't have a storage. Storage thing. Wrong way around. Right, so you need 1875. You can do 12.5. Never mind. Let me lower you to a point where you can do 12. I'll go with that. So 12.5, that'll take that in. 2332. We need from these. How does one make? First letter. Ah, we got enough. Oh, now we're missing the quartz because we used the quartz to make the thing. Annoying. Right now as well, can't wait to try the new truck ruin. Yes, yes, I do look forward to having that all sorted at some point. So what did we say we needed for this to be? What's more, 233? Yeah, this needs all redoing. It's so scuffed. Right, we have about 5 minutes left of stream. Plenty of frames. Let's just make a bunch. But if we're making some and the machine's making some, it'll help. Oh, welcome in. Oh, that was from 4 minutes ago. Eclipse, welcome in. I spent 30 minutes figuring out how I built my oil power, just to take out most of it to rebuild it. Yup. Yup. That's how it be. That is how it be. 150. What do we have over here so far? That was good. 20. It doesn't help the fact that we don't have any of these in here. There we go. I don't know why we wouldn't do that. And this gives us what, 25? Like, yeah. That's 150, but if we increase the output of these, would be good. Right. Right, let us wrap this up. So an autosave coming in. I'll probably AFK this for a little bit, let it do its thing. But let me go. So load. See. Yellow to cry for now. But yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed the streams. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's been here. Thank you to everyone that has gifted, followed, done all that fun stuff. Much appreciated, as always. Yeah, I'll be live again on Thursday. Don't quite know what I'll be playing. But yeah, there'll be clips and stuff posted every day, as usual. The VOD for this stream will be live tomorrow at 4 AM. So basically anytime people are awake tomorrow should be up. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later.